I haven't done an ahem in a long time, and it's should be followed up with once you clear the throat, gets you all nice and ready for it. Oh yeah, like a freebie. Who doesn't love freebies, right? I don't know. Again, I work for like somehow 2 days, and it feels like it's I haven't streamed in forever. Yeah, that's what it feels like, but it hasn't been forever. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Trails of Cold Steel is back again. I'm Yam Jordan, and you are not. I believe it feels like it's been a while, but it hasn't been super long. A couple times with Persona, a couple times with Trails of Cold Steel, bouncing back and forth where we find these moments where we can sort of go back to the game where we're not leaving in the middle of anything. The start of, I believe, chapter 2. I think so. I could be wrong. Maybe chapter 14. Chapter 3. Wow. Way ahead of I feel like I probably should have been way ahead of myself if we're nearly 40 hours into the game. Lots of things happened. We completed a couple of field day studies. We ran into some flying thing, that took off across the city we were in. Matthias got arrested. Then we had to rescue him. So as Jim Ross would say, business has picked up. So maybe we'll get a breakdown of it. But yeah, so into chapter 3. Actually, that's far. I thought I was going into chapter 2. So you served me right having a few concussions. There we go. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, why don't we skip a few days? Like as if it's Persona 5. 15 days. Just poof. Done. I'll be accepting of it. We are back in Trista by the looks of it. It's raining.
It was the middle of June.
Indeed it was.
With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista.
Oh no. Where are the old men that are snoring? Or where are the men that it's raining on? Hallelujah. It's raining now. Oh, there we
Field
go.
Study wrapped up. The other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life.
Oh, normal school life. Okay, sure. I could take normal. I mean, I didn't mind the field studies. They were good to get around, check out some new areas. I'm sure Sarah appreciated it, going all sorts of different places to get a beer or not.
Gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload.
Yep.
A moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
Yeah. What is that you're talking about? The dread.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your
Oh,
exams.
God. Wasn't ready for exams.
I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much.
Did I take a little bit of a southern accent there from Sarah?
But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class.
We will try.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
Oh, wonder no more, Reen.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Are you saying that she hasn't done a good job of teaching, though?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do.
I'm gonna do terribly.
Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
Your yogurt bites. You're all done. You had like 4.
I can almost taste the tedium.
We all can, Fee.
I'm not gonna let Emma
Bye.
sneak by me again this time.
Bofum. We all can.
Oh, one more thing.
And it was also nice that we were able to touch upon with everybody else. We've gotten to group up with basically everyone, all 9 students at least. So there was that. That was at least nice looking forward to it. Getting everyone's little bits and pieces of knowing what people... Still, not everyone has an S break. Somehow we're at chapter 3. They handed those things out like candy in the previous games. And this game, not everyone's learned how to use an S break. I'm a little confused and confuddled, but...
They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Great.
Our class averages?
That's what she said,
I
guys.
suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
So are you telling us that class 7 should be up at the tippity top? Probably should be.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today.
Oh, I know it's on her mind. Noonish. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's what's on her
You
mind.
guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
And we stand and we bow. Jeez. What should I do? I can stand to bone up on just about everything, honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyways. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history. I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. Well, I can aid you with that, if you'd like. Though, in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. Oh, be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course! More than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. Here's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Huh? What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Reen. What is it? Are you heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. Well, I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a little bit later. All right, then. Perhaps we'll see you later. The day before exams is a free day, and talking to certain characters will allow us to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of day will change to evening and the main story will advance. So it looks like we're now given some opportunity. We got 3 bonding points to shell out. And I would be doing myself a proper favor if I wasn't doing a prediction. A proper prediction. Let's see here. Let's start a prediction. How many exam questions will I get wrong? Pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, or none. Let's have that run for a good 15 minutes. And there we go. The streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Yeah, you're damn right. I'll get it. Mods who have not voted will be able to choose... mods who have voted will not be able... Yes, I got that. I understood that. Why are you showing that with me again? I have no idea. But, figure life out. Alright, so... as always, we have a couple of people there. I'm probably going to run in and check up with Logan. Please. Probably check in with what's her face before we sort of like. It's weird, like, so there's people here, even though they said they're gonna go back to the dorms. I should probably see who that is at least. Ooh. Oh, okay, so it's Gaius and Eustace. Okay. Ferris, studying for exams. Surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me, so there's no need for something as common as studying. It's just the nature of nobility, after all. We got gifts that mere commoners cannot even fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Eep! Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Alyssa up. Here. Can you play with those in the living room? Hey, can you play with those in the living room? All right, yeah, who doesn't love a good little song shootout? Let's go up. Wait, are we on the top? No. Go check up to see what's on the roof. Here we. Oh, it's raining. I forgot. Probably no one hanging out here. Just one weirdo. I guess you could count us as the other zero. Barrel. I love the rain. Let me in on a little secret. I don't need to study thanks to a special trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our orbital science exam. This is certain, and this is fate. You're just making things up now. But what if she does have some sort of special powers? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. Wait. Oh, okay, so these are going to be different books. I'm going to have to go to the library and check that out. Interesting. I mean, why would you not check it out, right? Like, you could just run into her and have a conversation, right? Anybody here? No. So we're going to exit out from here. See, here's the thing, though. You don't know who wants to be talked to. Monica! But I'm more afraid of the exam period being over than the exams themselves. When it's all over, I'll have to start again the swimming club practice again. Never mind, just ignore me. Ignored. Okay, I'm gonna put my son in the living room because he's going bananas. Hey, go play with these in the living room. Come on. I can help you. I can help you. I'll get the other one. You can go banana hammocks if I just learned to hear the same song, whatever he's singing. All the goddamn day. All right, we're outside. There's people there. There's people in the Student Union Building, Academy, Library, Engineering. There's basically people everywhere. So, of course, we only have 3 points, and we have upwards of, looks like 7 people to hang out with. And that's even without going into the main buildings or anything like that. So, like I said, we're going to go to the Student Union Building and meet up with the Student Prez. And then I'm gonna go to the library and check out that orbital science thing. What are you just stand? Okay, just being a weirdo or Margarita? There's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in, but just look, don't touch. I've hit my limit. I hit my limit long ago, Reen. That was a little too on the nose. I was gonna say so myself. Okay, so there's people in here. Hi. There's so much to do. Like that, like, I wonder if, like, this game, like, because people could have ran into this game as their first Trails game. And I do wonder if this is a little over the top. Like, it's a lot to do. Hi, Patrick. We're about to begin a study session for the upper class students in the salon. Only the finest minds have been invited. Obviously, that includes a number of second years as well. It's hard to imagine a better group to study with. Had you accepted my offer, Schwarzer, you would have been able to join us. But I didn't, so I suppose there's a little point to telling you about it now. I'm sitting here wondering, why are you just sitting there standing outside the door, though? Freaking weirdo. What do we got here? Okay, we got more people here. Student council room. So again, hanging out with oh, hello. All right, so see, the thing is that I'm wondering is, I'll save just in case this screws up. That good old save scum. But she sometimes has things for us to do. Like, I don't want to necessarily hang out with her, but how goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine, but it's going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. Well, first years, how innocent. It doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. Well, that's true. Combat studies and military science, the name too. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure you're ready for that political economics exam. Why is that? Oh, it's Mustache Man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich, Angie. We learned her name. He does seem like the type, though, that would write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it if you're free at least? So, are you sure? Of course, you're always helping me out, right? Oh, political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. Not at the moment. Oh, no problem. You must have a lot more subjects to study for anyways. Still, if you get any free time you want to fill with political economics, come on back and we'll hit the books. All right, good. It gave me an opportunity to not hang out there at the moment anyways. Ah! Get around that corner there. Many people to hang out with. God, what am I going to do with all of this? And then we got libraries right beside us down here. So what was it? It was something about like horrible engineering or something was one of the things. Oh, geez. All right, we got our reading material over here. Boy, I always thought I remember the Imperial Railways. I never remember the Bonerville folklore or sports beyond tradition, but considering the size and history of Bonerville Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore. This is the first in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends. Animism? Oh god. See, I don't know how hard these are going to be. Like, are they going to be like Persona-esque, where they're just going to ask, like, hey, what was the religious belief native to the land of Bonerville? Was it animism? And then, where they were. Like, I'm going to screw this up. Fiends are monsters. Fairies, friendlies. Okay. I hate how it backs me out there as well. I'm not a fan. And sports! Sports. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all sports of competitive physical activity, to the extent that it is hard to imagine an era that might have existed where Bonervillians were unfamiliar with the word. All right. We have fencing, horse racing and polo, competitive swimming, and then all of those different sides of swimming. Tennis and lacrosse. Okay, so just your basic sports. Okay. Now we got, okay, good thing we read that. So the only thing I was actually concerned about was, hey, hello. It's like, talk. Oh, you don't even have a name. Can you imagine how it feels to be separated from your true love? I can imagine. It was Orbital Engineering. So I just wanted to see if like page 44 was actually a thing. Is it Orbital Arts? See, these aren't even any, like, that's the thing though. That's not even the thing. There is no page 44. I think that was just a pulling over my face there. Oh, and we have to go to the pawn shop as well to see those. There's something about the curios. That was the other thing. God, you haven't played this game in a little bit, and that's what happens. Yeah, because there's a couple of books. One of these I missed. Yes, the Red Moon Rose Chapter 3. We're apparently going to try to get that. So, but that was at the pawn shop, I believe. So, looking at all these, we have the engineering building, the gymnasium. These are just going to be people that we can hang out with. So we'll head back on into Trista and sort of get an idea, and then we'll ballpark who we'd like to hang out with. There's just so many options. It seems like everyone's staying here to study for their exams. That's probably a good idea. Oh, so there's no one actually heading back to the See, that's the thing that pulled me off there a little bit. I was under the impression of like, hey, if anyone wants to go back to the dorms, that's where I was heading. But everyone's apparently here, so okay. I only got 3 points, but we'll figure it out. Just so much without me expecting anything in return. I really do appreciate her kindness. There happen to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about, so I felt that I should take her up on the offer. We should. So what building is this? That's the auditorium. I don't think there's anyone in here. It's got what? Okay, that's why. Hey, sir, you know why it's locked? We don't want to go swimming. Is this like Persona when exams are happening? Heaven forbid you do any sports. We're gonna go make sure everything in the auditorium stays rust-free. It's gonna be some work, but we still have exams to study for. Oh, you're hilarious. Hey, excuse me. Monk! Rain! Monk stand along in a rain in the park. He left material once the rain stopped. That's a stretch. We went there. But speaking of a beautiful cat, just strolled on by a little while ago. Black cat on rainy days makes some choice material. Wait, where's this black cat? Now that you've dropped that some knowledge, I'm gonna be now looking for a black cat. You over here? Okay. Meow? Meow? Where's Cartesian cat when you need her? She's the cat whisperer. I'm gonna spend 8 years looking for a cat. Oh my god, they lock us in here. This is a true Royal Military Academy College. No leaving. I mean, I could go out the front doors at Trista, but they weren't allowing me. Well, you're not letting me in here either, eh? Must be terribly cold in the stables right now to this downpour. Fear not, Whitcomb. I'm coming to save you now. He's certainly passionate. I'll give him that. Now that I know this isn't set in Japan like a Persona game, but all these Japanese games, I've been so used to them having clear umbrellas. Maybe the graphics couldn't handle it. I'm not sure. Storehouse has been locked. Cat? Where are you? And where are we now? The gymnasium. All right. Oh, everyone's upstairs. There's a swimming pool, so there's no one there. So who do we got hanging out with? Because I'm thinking out loud. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, I was just gonna say, surely I can. Oh my God, there's just so many people. Like, I think Alyssa is a for sure. I like it. If I feel I'm trying to understand. Do I want to focus on like I mean, I'd love to hang out with Gaius more. He's only level 1. Fee's only level 1. I only got 3 options. I think Alyssa's gonna be one. I'd like to hang out with Elliot. And to be honest, like I wouldn't mind hanging out with the school council president. But I'll give you some hint here. My thinking is, the problem with that is that she's not in our party, right? So the thought is that, like, well, like, what the hell am I gonna do if, you know, like, I need those, like, you can see, like, we're getting some different ranks with different people, right? I don't know, like, what these finishing blow, like, I understand the link attacks, I get that. Just thought maybe we would get a little bit more information on the notes that we didn't get. It's unfortunate. So, sports. Yep. All right, we got that. I mean, we've been pretty good with a lot of things, but performance are looking good. Yeah, I'm thinking of Elisa, Elliot, maybe Gaius. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to think about it. I think I'm gonna like Gaius in that non-sexual horny pig way, right? Got training hall. Everyone's upstairs. No, wait, is no one hanging out at the pool? Doesn't meet during exam. What is with the Japanese and doing that? You want some Lucky Charms? All right, give me a second, my friends. All right, let's run that. No, come on. I really wish this game would not. Not do that. Come here. Oh, god damn it. I see it, like, I hate, why can't, like, the things never run? Come here. Here, with this? Take this one. Go. Run. And I'm just gonna fill my coffee because I'm an adult.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh, I am so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. All right, we were heading upstairs just to, I guess, see who was hanging out. Yeah, the day before exams, which is not going to go over well, I don't think. Where is everyone hanging out? Oh, so we got Elisa, so that makes it nice and simple. Elisa and Laura? Laura, who didn't want to hang out. That's odd. Okay. But she was for sure. Oh, are you two studying? Lisa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. Probably not our best important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? Yeah, I'll join you. Oh, I'd love to. Exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reen? Sure. What are we doing here? Okay. First question. Elisa, what is a dessin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. You think correctly. So, Laura, what's a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right! Sketches and dessins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. The big difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, where sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas? Well, that would be a croquis, I believe. Boy, you two know your stuff. Maybe that just means we should be studying with harder questions. Let's see if I can find some. Hey, Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find a really good one. Well, if you insist. See, I actually like, from a player perspective, of me asking questions and I am getting the answers, and I got to stick it up in my brain to see if I remember. Maybe we should have expected this. It really is a kind-hearted person. Oh, we don't even get a hard one. And so the three continued their fart study. Nice. All right, so we got those two. So that's nice that we do get two out of it. So now we have to see who else was hanging out. Like I said earlier, the problem is of hanging out with, I guess, like, what's her face? I forget her name already. I feel terrible about it. What is her name at the student council president? Toa. That's it. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Fishing. Oh, looks like you become a brown angler. It's proof you've been really racking up these catches. You got potential. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod. Fine by me. It'd be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. Can I fish right now? Ah, yeah, we can. Look at that. Just a couple of buddies enjoying some fishing in the rain. Nice and simple. Don't overcomplicate things out here, folks. Okay? Don't you dare do it. So many games can just like get this so wrong or make it overly complicated when it doesn't need to be, right? Like, not at all. Like, so you require me to hit a couple of buttons, eh? That's great. You know, I could, of course, go a lot harder on it, but, you know, like, the older games required you to have the, you know, picked a, you picked a rod, you picked a bait, you know, and you essentially just, then you had it. I mean, I guess it wasn't as difficult as this one, but I felt like it was a little bit more RNG based. Because you'd hit A and then it'd be like, you caught whatever. I mean, I'm not catching anything different. I am hitting just a slight button, but we got one more fish to catch. No reason to use any ground bait right now anyways, so. I wonder if it ever like gets to a point where it's super hard. Like,
What even is this?
that's a crayfish, my friend. All right, we are all done. Thank you for that. Good talk. All right, like I said, so I had an idea of a few people we wanted to hang with. So the old schoolhouse. I wonder if we can even go there. It's probably gonna be locked or blocked or can't go there. It's raining. Actually, it let me over here. Shockingly. Where's that black cat? That's, you know, that sort of left my... Oh, someone's here. Oh, Sarah. Just in case something happens. Oh, instructor, were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yeah, just a little quick peek inside. You'll be pleased to know that there doesn't seem to be any major changes since last month. Well, at least that means we can focus on studying for our midterms. I really would like to know what's going on with this building, though. Well, whether we ever find out or not depends on your investigation. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever that truth may be. And you almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level, too. Is this more tutorial happening for us? What advanced level? You mean there's more? Are you all done? Now the cat's eating it? Hold on a second. I'm sorry about all these, but this is the harsh reality of streaming with a little toddler running around. Gotta make sure he's all happy, and that's important. So, are you all done? Are you all done your Lucky Charm? That's not where that goes. It goes here. Put it in here. In here. Okay. Can you show me? All done? Good job, buddy. I'm happy you ate all that. Here. Want to eat? No. Nope. You know, I gotta give the little guy some credit every once in a while. He wasn't eating any of the breakfast I gave to him earlier. You know, he did want some Lucky Charms. So I gave it to him, but he ate the whole thing. So I'll be happy about that. Can we just not on my desk? Not on the desk. Over here. Over here. Woo! In the living room. In the living room. Not on my desk. No. No, you monkey. I love the children fake cry. It's great. Like a fire engine going off. Oh, you mean the Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. Greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. Stucky. You going to have a nap then? Go. Oh my god, we've had enough of Gabby and Alex, I know. Here. Show me. No, it's not a book. Show me. Bummelums? Those aren't bummelums. This one? This one? Put that back. Put my copy of Bloodborne back. This one? You know how hard that is? It's probably actually not hard at all. But don't take my word for it. Try it out during our next investigation. I don't really know what she's trying to get at. Oh, you know exactly what she's trying to get at. Okay, so we're learning more. It looks like we'll probably get some idea of what to do there. But nothing else really going on in there. I thought maybe the black cat would have been staring at us somewhere. All right. So we hung out with Alyssa and Laura. Who is in here, I guess? Crow! We haven't seen him in a little bit. Oh my god, all these people just want to chit-chat. Hey there, Reen, what's up? Oh, hold on. Let me guess, you were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out? Swing and a miss there, Crow. You guys are pretty relaxed, despite how close the midterms are. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you, then? Crow's actually pretty good when it comes to the practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Yes, buddy. What? Yeah. See, all that stuff you don't need to study for, but if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. See, I'd love to study with him. I really actually would, but I'm assuming Crow becomes part of your group. Sort of feels like a guy. I might even swing back around after, because, you know, pretty much next time I well, no, see, I had Elliot and Gaius as my next couple of peeps, who I believe were at, well, it was Eustace and Gaius were the other two. All right, let's go. Wait, were they at the library? I can't remember. Yeah, does not. Yeah, I thought there was. There it is. There it is. I was like, I knew there was a button that was going to tell me where everyone was. All right, student library is Elliot and Machias. We've already been to the gym. The old schoolhouse is Sarah. Crow's in the engineering building. Okay, so I could hang out. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Machias and Elliot, and then Eustace and Gaius. Okay, good talk. As much as I'd love to hang out with those other people, it's just not in the cards. There they are. I was like, where the hell are they? Oh, so this is where you guys are. When you guys study, you don't mess around. Well, no better motivator than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow, and we've got to get to know our horrible science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, it's our last chance to get a full day of studying in. So how about it, Reen? Up for one last marathon study session? Yes. Sure, I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my forte anyway, but in that case, let's just get it started with the basics. So, orbital energy is generated by septium, right? And if it differs from other types of energy, it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is everything. Lighting, railways, telephones, battle orbits. That segues nicely into our next topic. Let's talk about battle orbits. The first key feature is the portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with the user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts. Magic for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. Battle orbits' capabilities can change dramatically based on the quartz within. That summary would have been more perfect if it was read out of the textbook. That's our Armacius. I can't believe you could rattle all that off without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down and just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No, it's not that. Reciting the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy. This is really productive studying for me too. Well, one needs a method to the madness. And as I said earlier, it's not impossible to be too prepared. We still have a lot of ground to cover in our orbital science review. I'd appreciate it if you would help me study for a few others when we're done. All right. But so this wrapped up rather differently and compared to, the other thing. Wow. Okay. Done with them. Thank you. And now I think we're heading back on into the main academy on the second floor where Eustace and Gaius was hanging out on the second floor, just chilling, a little bit of illing. And then that'll wrap up the day. Not rather nicely, I will say. Took me a little bit to figure who we wanted to hang with, but we got some good numbers. Holy, you two are studying military science? Looks like you guys are tearing things through there. More or less. Caught us just as we reached the subject on military symbols. Care to join us? So studying with Eustace and Gaius, we'll study it, and afterwards it will advance the evening and main story will proceed. Yeah, go on ahead. It couldn't hurt. Well, it's not as though most schools teach military minutiae. Minutiae? Minutiae, maybe. Minutiae. Oh, Kat, you know exactly what that title is. It's a little play on words of how I bug on everybody. How are you, though, by the way? Right? Either way, I'd be happy to have another person to the path. Have a seat. Glad to hear you're all right. You must be nearing the workday, right? And let's begin. Map marking symbols are used to represent an assortment of different units and formations. This is the symbol for infantry. Oh God. So an envelope is infantry. I should be writing this down in my notebook, but I'm not Ryan Gosling, so we aren't. That's for personas, maybe. I think. Infantry. Envelopes, infantry. Don't overcomplicate this. Green, can you try to draw the symbol for headquarters? Gotcha, I'm pretty sure it's this. Oh, they all look like envelopes. Oh, I'm gonna be a mess. All right, and can you draw the symbol for armored troop? Okay, armored. I really feel like this isn't like, although I can't have an open book for the exam, but if I can remember that. So armor looks like a tissue box. Headquarters has a line. Infantry is you are not having ice cream. For lunch, maybe. Okay? Later. Just because your cartoons are having ice cream doesn't mean you get it. Pick up your milk, please. How was the weekend? Wait, what day of the week is it? It's Wednesday. I'm an idiot. You were here on the weekend. Oh my God. How was the chicken pot pie? I saw somewhat of the finished product. It looked really good. This is what happens when you work like shift work like I do, you forget what day of the week it is. You're like, well, I don't know what day of the week it is. Great. Now they're overcomplicating it. That's an engineer, right? Sure. You got it. Engineer. Okay, don't give me any more. I can't take them. There's so much to memorize for this class. The fact that we're going in blind makes it even worse. Yeah. How am I gonna know, what's what here? Had enough pie for... Oh, that's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with having a good, some leftovers. Because the thing is about some things, they don't really, they aren't really good the next day. But a pie. Throw that in the fridge, you can heat it up all just fine. Throw it back in the oven. Well, given that all of us will end up involved with military, it does seem a little excessive. Bear in mind that our military science class is to teach us how to deal with harsh situations. In that sense, there's plenty to learn, even if we never find ourselves on a battlefield. Haven't we already been in several battlefields? Pie wisdom. I wish I had pie wisdom. No wisdom. It's probably why it's mandatory. If we could save our lives, we owe it to ourselves to do as well. Agreed. All right, what are we doing in the evening now that the story is progressing? Maybe Sarah's going to invite us on up to her dorm room for some more beers. There we go. Ooh, so do we both get finishing blow? Is that what I'm understanding here? That was well worth it. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize it because of the rain. Wait, why would the rain make you realize that it's not already time to head home? What is it about the rain? And about it raining men, possibly? I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms. Oh, you gonna let me do a little shopping around, stumble around, buy some Revivadrins or whatever the hell they're called?
Excuse me?
What? Oh God. I guess you could say that, yeah. Cause I'm off.
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this.
I'm off today. I'm off tomorrow. I don't go. Then I work all weekend on nights, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Then off Monday, Tuesday, work Wednesday, Thursday, then off for a long weekend. It's sort of my schedule, it's good and it's bad in some way or shape. Sucks to work all weekend, but then I only work Wednesday and Thursday of next week, and then I don't go back into work until the following Monday night. So it's almost like having 4 days off.
Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
The principal's office.
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness. But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure.
Okay, whatever you say.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
I just take a look at her outfit. And there's no doubt in my mind that this outfit took her 3 hours to put on. There's 8 different layers to it, and that's from what I can just see. There's not mentioning how many underwears she might be wearing. She might even have on a thong, and then underwear, and then throw on another thong over there, and then some granny. It could be a whole thing. We don't know what's underneath there. Took her years to get dressed. A little bit of a curtsy. There we go. Okay. Little does she know that Reen is also wearing a banana hammock. That's how Reen rolls.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Does he forget that he's one of 9 people in a special class? Also a noble, despite the fact that we really don't announce it out there, but...
Reen?
Uh-oh. Yes, Elisa, you couldn't take any longer to walk on over here. It's a big place, I understand, but...
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more.
How was Yakuza the other day? I noticed you were playing that for a little bit as well.
But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so
I heard that's
I'll call
the...
it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Are you... Which Yakuza were you playing again? I wanted to say 5, but I don't think it's 5. It was like one of the Kiwami... Yes. You finished it. Nice. What did you think? Do you think you'll continue on with all of them?
Right.
The Yakuzas are a weird series. It was oh yeah, it was. But I bring it up as in like the aspect of like because there's been so many like remasters and so many that were done at a different way. So like in the old days, I think they were PS2 games, if I can recall.
Well, you're going
But-
my way, so
you had, like,
say we head back
1, 2, and 3, or like I think it was 1 and 2 were on the PlayStation, and 3, 4, and 5 were redone later. But then they had Yakuza 0, and then they did Kiwami 1 and 2, which were redone, so they look a lot better than say 3, 4, and 5, even though the story takes place beforehand. It's so confusing, but like it makes it hard for like someone like myself who's played them through like not the right way, but I mean like chronologically, and now I'm on like 5 where it doesn't look as good as say Kiwami looked, and then like you get to 6 which then looks good back to the other time, and then 7 which is completely changed to play like a Japanese RPG type of thing, but I'll get there eventually.
Sure, okay.
There is a lot of death, but you gotta love Kuryu in is it Mijima? What a crazy character that guy is too, right?
Let's get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well,
Goro Majima?
at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Wait, what did we get good out of the downpour?
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Unhinged. Yeah, that's a way to put it.
Between friends. But you're in good company. My sisters asked me that before too.
They were a good game. Like I'm unsure because number 5 apparently is super long, so like I didn't mind streaming them because they took maybe about a week to play through, maybe longer for me with the Jordan multiplier. No, so I've only played 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. So I'm at Yakuza 5 right now. I haven't played a Yakuza game in a while,
He
but
must be a
I'm at
saint
number
for playing
5.
with you all these years.
But I dumped them down to dad mode, because it's funny. Like I know a lot of people love the side stories and stuff in the quest, but I just like the main story, to be honest. And I don't mind the combat system per se,
How do you think you did on the exams?
but the whole, like I don't want to get stuck on a boss fight, and it's not fun because to me that takes away from the story part a little bit. So that's what sucked.
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got.
Wait, did we finish the exams?
Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
Did I miss what she said?
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Makia...
Some of them are cool. Yes, they get super repetitive, and my problem is like when you're just stumbling down the streets of Tokyo or wherever you are, there's sometimes no avoiding these people. Like you'll be off to go like onto the flashing pink part on your map, and you're running down there. Sometimes I find the fights with nobodies gets a little silly, like a little over the top. And then like you get that random person that just runs up to you and goes, "Oh, can you help me do so and so?" And you're like, "No." Like I wish there's more of an option of like, let me, if I want to do some side stuff, I'll talk to you. Don't run out at me and like make me forced to do something. But the thing is, it doesn't force you to do it. They just run up to you and you can still say no. So that's where I'm like confused. Like, why did you have them forcibly run up to me, whether, so I can't stop them,
This came in a little higher than me too.
but I can still say no to them.
Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Arabonia has no
And it sounds like I have a lot of complaints about it, and I sort of do, but the story more than makes up for it. Absolutely.
No doubt about that. bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire.
Like, I wanted to get to Yakuza 7, Life of a Dragon, because the Persona guy worked on the battle system. So like it's no longer like an action fighting game. It's more of like a turn-based Japanese RPG. So yeah, so like I was sort of like thinking, because I borrowed a bunch of the games from my friend on the PlayStation, and then I got Game Pass super cheap for like $1 for like 3 months or something. So then I played a few of them on Game Pass, because why not? Run them on the computer. They run better than my PlayStation. And so I know Yakuza 7 is still on Game Pass, but I just know the second I get to it, they'll take it off or
You said you're
whatever.
from
So
Rumor, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I don't mind. If I gotta buy it, I'll buy it. Doesn't matter.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
No, why would we pick and prod? I think everyone in my chat has a PlayStation 5 except for me. I can't find one and get my hands on one if my life depended on it.
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue?
And I just want to get one. Like, I know there's not a lot of PlayStation 5 games, but I feel like every time I turn on my PlayStation 4 to play Persona 5 Royal, it's gonna take off like a jet engine. Like, I'm so afraid that my PlayStation 4 is gonna die in the middle of a game. Although I'm trying to think of what other game I have on my PlayStation. That's sort of like, I don't really have anything else planned to stream on my PlayStation 4 at the moment. So like, once I finish Persona 5, pretty much everything is gonna be on the computer for a little bit. But
Well, yeah, of course I am. But
I'd
you
love to
probably have good
play
reasons
my
to
games
perhaps
on that and
cry.
have it work. You got help from someone on Twitch. God damn it! You're on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. We gotta start helping each other. I know you're over in Europe though. But see, that's a whole other thing. The amount of, like, me being in Canada, I don't know how it worked for you in Europe. So like, I follow like a few things on Twitter and whatnot of like, Amazon's a big thing, but all this Amazon, oh, you have to be a Prime member, and then you go to the PlayStation thing, and then you get in a queue, and they can let you buy one. They're same with sign up on the Sony's website to get into a queue, and then they send you an invite code, and then you can buy one. Like, those don't work in Canada. Like, it bothers me so much. Like, everyone has an opportunity. Like, I'd be signing up for these things left, right, and center. Every time I see them pop up, I'm like, oh, it's American only or whatever. Like, and I go out, like, I'm not out every day looking for a PlayStation, like, at retail stores, but
It's not that.
every time I am out somewhere, I purposely do look at the electronics department. I'm like, hey, got any PS5s? And no, they look at me like, no, sorry.
Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
Yeah. I don't know, like, and I know Sony knows that they're hard to get. I mean, I understand, even though these past years with COVID and
Never really
everything
thought my family circumstances were a big deal.
being a problem to get the chips and everything that they need, like... You want a different show? Where are you going? Bye-bye.
I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
I mean,
Like Instructor Sarah
I
knows more about her past
didn't
than
get
you.
my PS4 until very, very later. Like, that's one thing I sort of know with the way consoles are, because they're super expensive nowadays. You're getting some good life out of them right now, right? Like, I don't mind having a PlayStation 5, a couple years down the road, because I'll still get my use out of it. And even if PlayStation 6 comes out in 3 years or so, I probably won't pick it up on launch. It's not what I do anymore. What'd you like? You want your berries? You want your berries? You want your granola bar? Okay, it's in there. Can you open that? Here. Yeah, like I know like there's just not a lot of games for it, but I that still to me is like it'll be my new PS4. Like I'll take advantage. I mean, I got a PS3 out in my living room. No one uses it. I guess you could say it's like our Blu-ray player, but like I don't know, like it's weird. Like
Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the...
I don't have a 4K TV or anything because none of my TVs will fail, so I have no reason to buy a new one. Like all the TVs that I have, they've all been running so extremely well. Like I haven't had a reason to go out and buy a 4K 65-inch TV because my other one got a Wii remote thrown at it or something. They're all just being stubborn and still work. And I'm not going to buy something just buy something.
Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Okay. The maid? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that was strange.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
I mean, that's my thing, Kat, as well. Like, I've had this set up for my computer, for even with my old computer, which wasn't anything fantastic, but, it did the job. And now that when I bought a new computer, God, it was even a couple years ago now, but like now I have hardware that could do more likely 2K, but like I have 1080p 60 hertz monitors. Like I have hardware that could be showing me 4K stuff. I have a 3060. I know it's not anything fantastic, but it's got capable hardware now. And so now like I'm limited to what I can do. So like now I'm sort of like, well, I could buy a PS5, but I don't have I don't have a 4K TV. I don't have things that are taking advantage of it. So I've been sitting there thinking like maybe the better buy is to buy a couple of monitors first and then work your way to getting something different again. Because I mean, sure, it'll still look nice, but I don't know.
She seemed a couple years older than us. Maybe 20 or so?
20? Wait, like that she's 20 or 20 years older than us?
A maid in her early 20s.
Ooh. It's like Kawakami.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here.
Is she your maid, Alyssa?
Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something?
For me, the PS5 was getting necessary at the point me and my boyfriend were always wanting the PlayStation at the same time. So do you still have a PS4? Like, is that how it's working? Like, so you still have access to a PlayStation to play games? Is that how it's working? Oh, okay. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just...
You gave him the PS4.
If only.
I mean, do you play games more than he plays games? Oh, okay. Makes sense then, obviously. No, it ain't. That's the other thing too, like I try to remember oh god, midterm. Okay, can you stop can we play with that in the living room? Please! I can't take all the barnyard noises. Like I was trying to think of like everyone's complaining about like they're expensive, but I can remember. I bought a Dreamcast at the time. Yeah, the Dreamcast was $399, and that came out in 1999. That was 399 Canadian dollars. I bought a PS2. That was $499. I can't remember when that came out. So the PlayStation 5 is $599. So like it's like $100 over these time. I think it is. It might be four. I think the digital one's $499 and the disc-based one's $599. So like when I think of it, it's like it's not really that much money because the previous ones were that expensive. Like, and the other thing was like I remember, like obviously, I have a real adult job now where I actually make okay money. Back when those came out, that was a paycheck, right? Like you'd work for 2 weeks at God, I can remember making like $6.40 an hour, student minimum wage. Like, it would take me like 2 weeks to make that much money, and that was the entire paycheck. Whereas now, like, I'm not saying how much, but I mean, it's it's a drop in the bucket. But now I have rent. Now I have a son to feed and take care of and all that stuff. So, like, obviously priorities take place before I'm shelling out money on a game system. But oh no, you got my holiday bonus and bought a PS5 and OLED Switch in 1 week. Yeah, that sounds good. The Middle Ages War of the Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Dracula. When did the war? Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? I don't know these. Like, I can't even hit a button for this. All right. These are guesses. I mean, I went off and studied, but clearly I didn't study anything that these guys are going over. What is it when you have these multiple choice? Always go with C if you're unsure. August 964. Uh-oh. When there's rain above my head, it's no good. One wrong, I think. Art question. Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? That's a sketch, isn't it? No, wait. Oh, see, there's the watercolor thing, which makes me think it's a desin. It's sketch or desin. God! But I remember monochrome being mentioned about a desin. But I also thought a watercolor. But a sketch means a rough image. Oh, I don't know. Like, when I think of a sketch, I don't think of a watercolor image. So that's making me think it's a desin. Oh my God. Are we gonna have two wrong now? Oh no! Oh, it's not going well. It is not going well. Well, Nate, how are you, by the way, now that you've got what you needed? Which figure 1 depicts a military formation? Which type of unit is currently advancing in figure 1? Oh, shit. Oh no, what looked like the Kleenex box? Infantry was the envelope. Headquarters was the thing with the line in the middle. The engineer was the E. Okay, it's gotta be armored. Can I get one right here? Thank God. Thank God. Woke up early today. Merv. Hate Camel. Beam me in from work again. Hope things are well. Things are going well. How are you? Been a while, my friend. The following statements are true. Wait, hold on. It helps if I can actually read this properly. Do you know how hard it is to do an exam? I know it's for a video game, but I have this thing flowing. Look at this, okay? I got this going off. It's making all the noises of the barnyard. Moo! Nay! Baka! Okay, how am I supposed to concentrate with this going off in the background? No wonder I'm getting 18 questions wrong. Can we play with this in the living room? You want this in the living room? Living room? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ribbit? Wait, I'm trying to think. What sounded like a ribbit there? Oh, that was a pig. There was no frog there. The following statements about orbits all purport to be true. Which one is not? Abilities change based on their quartz. True. They synchronize with their user. That is true. Allow arts usage without quartz. That's it right there. Hey! We're learning. I think that's how that goes. These are far harder than Persona. Political economics. Of the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Heimdallr? Uh-oh. Which came into force first? Oh, God. I want to say it was something probably to do with tax. I don't know. Sure? Nope. That's 3 wrong. Oh God, typical Japan have exams on a Saturday. No, not there. Combat studies question. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. Oh wait, I should actually know this from... What? Not up here though. Wanna watch TV? Why do you gotta play with that on my desk? Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. So you have your ABCs. That's a first. I know that, but I don't know if the game knows that. So check if the person is breathing. No, well, you're checking an airway. Then you're checking the breathing, and then you're checking their circulation, their pulse. Put these stages in the correct order. Okay, so airways, so I need A. What? Is it A, B, C, D? They're missing one. It's ABCs, airway, breathing. Why can't they get this right? I mean, they don't even do these things anymore, so this is outdated. You don't do breaths anymore. You just do, unless you have like a mask, you don't do mouth to mouth anymore. Despite what my title may say. The only thing is like, it could be B, BDAC. No, not on top of the keyboard. No. Ow, you got my lip. Yes, this is a bus. The bus make noise? Look at the determination. He wants that bus. You gonna get the bus? You get the bus? You get the bus? You get the bus? Bus? Ah! Oh, living room. Okay? Living room. Okay? Then on your bed. Not on my desk. There we go. Great. Okay, let's just run over these then. It's not... It could be... Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Call for help in a loud voice, and then you check if the person is conscious. And then they check if they're breathing. See, it might actually be that one. You always call for help, like, first. So that's the only one that's... I'm thinking, okay, let's just go with that. Damn it! Are you kidding me? Should have gave him orange juice. There's a joke there. Oh, banana hammocks. I think we need to I thought so too, but already this has become butchered. Manage the prediction. Oh God. So here's the thing. I probably worded that wrong. I got far more than just 2 wrong, but I didn't choose that. So I guess if I was going to point out to say, like, how many questions will I get wrong? I got more than 2 wrong, but I didn't put that as an answer. So I'm going to be a really nice person. I think only 1 person voted for that, but I will choose that one. I'll be nice people. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended along with it then. Great. What show would you like? Yeah. I thought it was for sure that one. But you know, like what I know and like what the game's trying to do. Show me what show. Show me what show. Christmas? Halloween? Bumble Nums? Bumble Nums? Baby Shark? Clearly this is the... Which one? This one? Mechanic? Monkey? Alright, there we go. Monkey Mechanics. Clearly this is the goddess's way of rewarding you all for your hard work. Now, I gotta say, I did not put hard work into that exam. I did terribly. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to that scrutiny. Well, can I just point out, what on earth is with... Has Prime always tried to throw in their own little ads for things? Like, I pay for Prime. Shouldn't be a problem, regardless. I mean, if anyone... Does anyone think I need a drink after that exam? My God. Well, thank God it's over. Worked really hard, Fee. Anyway, today's a free day, so take that chance to unwind and rewind and blow off all of that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. Great. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon, too. Great. Cold coffee. Terrible. Be right back. I'm so sorry, folks. So many breaks, but coffee, and then I had to put on a show for the little guy, and then I grabbed a beer glass for later, because you deserve it, folks. You deserve it. After I failed that, not only do you deserve it, I deserve it. You can stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field trip. I wish I would have known, like, you know how like studying in Persona goes and like studying how in this goes? I thought they're going to be very similar. I was put out to pasture right there. It was embarrassing. You'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Ooh, who doesn't like these sounds of exotic? Sounds like we're going to go off to like Amsterdam or something. That's exotic. The Club Bunda sex, as we say. Anyways, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. Oh, lucky us. A whole one day. Sounds like we're working for Amazon or something. I guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town, so after we're all done here, I won't be back until tomorrow night, so I don't burn the dorm down while I'm gone. More people to hang out with. That's good. I have to say, I like, I know Nate was the only one that was doing the predictions. I like the new predictions of being able to choose multiple things. I do like that. Even though I still screwed it up somehow. I should have still made it just very simple. Will I get them all right? Will I get them all wrong? Nate could have been paid. Well, Nate still got paid, but is she just it's kind of cool. It's more set up, I would take, for like the way I've noticed it being.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird.
I've seen it more utilized, like someone like I follow like the Happy Hob, who does no hit runs of Elden Ring. So the way that they've worked them so far is that like he can get hit on any boss. So the mods will pick a boss and you pick which one he gets hit at if he does get hit on one. So the problem is like the payouts aren't as good as if you were just do like a 50-50. But it saves people of having to do multiple gambles, I guess, but gambas, as I think they're called. But some people like the gambling aspect of it.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these.
I just noticed that Elliot has like a vest, whereas everyone else has a coat. Do you wonder if he's going around singing, "See my vest, it's made of real gorilla chest," blah, 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 you know, one of those things? I just hope no one asks me how I did, because I'm not gonna...
I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
That was a rough exam. And then you see, like, Eustace has, like, a nice little, like, sweater vest underneath that's different from the red vest that Elliot's using.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and
Okay.
see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
She's going off to some bar, probably. She's probably going off to Cancun or
Oh,
something.
you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
Let me know what you're thinking, Reen.
She's going to meet her secret lover?
No, Emma.
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
Oh, that was great. There isn't anyone out desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny.
My God.
Narrow man, but that personality and lifestyle.
Yeah, who could keep up, right?
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
And how was I supposed to know who to hang out with who for those exam questions? Like, it was completely random, but like, oh, are you kidding me? I look forward to my next playthrough of this in 17 years when I hopefully remember the answers this time.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan.
Yeah, for sure. That's where we pick up some quests and
Heck, I'm almost looking
get to go on down a highway.
boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old...
Oh, and that's a whole other thing, too.
Yeah.
Wonder if there'll be any
I'm glad I lent
changes.
a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this
Aren't we all? I feel like we're missing a few people.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to?
Exactly.
He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, do you think him and the principal are bumping? No, they would never.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder if he got in
What
trouble.
that was about.
Probably got in trouble.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early.
Oh, that too. I was like, who am I missing? Fee, Laura, Gaius?
I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to...
Exactly. Me too, Elisa.
That sounds nice.
Hmm?
Hey, so this might just be my imagination. but
Okay.
Do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Wait, who?
Really?
So you think so too? It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then.
I do wonder myself.
It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
There's also a lot more voice stuff so far, like in the beginning, first hour and a half we've been playing, than... Vacuum? It's not a vacuum. I don't know what it is. Okay, don't spill those. It's just someone doing some work upstairs, buddy. Okay? Yeah, it's okay. Go watch your show.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far,
Yep.
no luck.
It's not a vacuum. Yep. Okay. Boy, is that like the first mention of the word sus? I know, right? It's long before Among Us.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
I hate how that's become the word now for suspect, though. Everyone's just so sus.
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps.
Yes.
That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
Oh, I remember that. I remember they did that on Jeopardy.
Even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
It's always funny, like,
Yes.
you'll see the things like on Jeopardy, like, I'm not saying like, because usually now they're pretty much academics, right? So to think of like, video games are a little bit associated with, I don't want to say people who are on Jeopardy are nerds, but like academics, right? Like these people are smart, but it's like when they have the sports questions and no one knows any of the sports questions.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves.
Potpourri, by far, my favorite.
We even have a member of this
Jeopardy
very class who remains tight-lipped about her
subject.
own family, after all.
It's okay. They're not vacuuming. It's okay. Yeah, upstairs. It's okay. You just watch your show, okay? Drink your milk.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
We gotta drag everyone in this. We're all in this together as like a little...
My apologies.
No, we don't need the vacuum. No vacuum.
I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Ooh, we gotta figure out what that last name R is, eh?
Really?
Ugh, you. Well, now. Getting angry won't accomplish anything.
I still feel like her eyes being red, she's gonna like somehow have like Superman laser beams coming out, flying out of their heads.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want.
When you say us, you meaning like you and me, or like everyone? And I'm trying to think of like if we knew, like, is she like a princess, or a queen of the harpies? No, I'm not queen of the harpies.
Welcome back, my lady.
Uh-oh. I think it's coming out. She might be queen of the harpies.
Huh?
It's that maid that was probably looking for you. You know that 20-something maid?
What?
Uh-oh.
Sharon?
Shit. What a terrible... Look, this isn't against anyone named Sharon. Ozzy, I'm sorry. I know your wife's name's Sharon. It's you know, and I know you're tuning in right now watching. But did you understand that, Ozzy? Right?
It's so delightful to see you again.
I never understood how Sharon understood a word that came out of that guy's mouth. Except you always knew it was Sharon. They're like, I mean, when you've been doing that many drugs over the past 40 years, I feel like they just keep the body running, right?
You know her?
Yeah, we ran into her. She was looking for someone, but she didn't say who. But she knew who we were.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
She didn't. Mother didn't.
Oh, okay.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself.
Sent here by Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Look at that! We got ourselves a caretaker. Now, all of a sudden, I can just leave my toys on the ground. They'll be picked. No, that's not what we have to do. But we do have a caretaker. Thankful. She knows there's like no arguing. Sharon Kruger. Not a fan of the last name. You're not gonna...
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger.
You're not gonna murder us on every Friday the 13th, are you? No, wait. That was not him. That was Friday the 13th movies. Jason. Who's Kruger? Freddy Krueger. Nightmare on Elm Street. There we go.
I am a servant in the
We'll find our way around.
Lady Elisa's family.
I'm going to go pee on that moment. Her last name's Reinford? Reinford? She, okay, she is loaded. There's a cat. That is some giant news that just dropped. That's my camera becoming fluffy. I'm in the savannah desert. No, I'm in the savannah, not the desert. The one with the animals. Yeah. Okay. So
All I can to be of service to you. So please.
of that Rhineford family, that okay. Now it all makes sense as to why she did not want anyone to know. Floof indeed, right? Chapter 3, Beyond the Railways. All right, so it's Sunday. Wednesday was the next practical exam. Today's the free day, but it's not really free per se. That's the thing, right? They make you think it's free when it's not. My hair is. I should probably dye it eventually. Also, the cat tail is wrecking with the focus. It's a solid breakfast. I don't know what the green stuff is though. I see, bacon, eggs.
Simply spectacular.
Is that like a garnish? We got some tea, some soup or something. No, a great brekkie though. A great brekkie.
Just how many different types of food are there here?
We all have the exact same food here, Macias.
This looks more than edible.
It's funny. Do you ever remember, more so on commercials, maybe if you went out for breakfast somewhere, but you don't see it anymore. Do you ever remember seeing the butter on the toast like that? Ever? Except for like a commercial for like a breakfast place? Like where they would just take like a little square and place in the middle as if you're supposed to wait to eat your toast and let it melt in? No, spread it! Come on, people!
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast.
Imperial. So it's like a play on words, I would assume, to like an English breakfast. The one thing with an English breakfast that I don't feel is the beans. I'm not a bean guy. No, thank you.
That's right.
Everything else I'll
It's a
sign up
traditional
for.
Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize.
I still want them to say liberal. They haven't said liberal. Where's a liberal type of breakfast? I don't know.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is
Wait,
something to
so
be praised.
is this what we can expect on the daily now? A full-fledged breakfast before we go off to fail exams at the military academy?
This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
Well, she is the maid of the Rhineford Company family, so... Wait. So Alyssa, though, isn't a noble, though, but her... Wait, no. Is she? That's making me think out loud of, like, is the Rhineford family... Like, are they just, like, they're just a rich family, I would assume. I don't think they're a noble family.
That you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee. If
Wow. Okay, we are set. Thanks, Sharon. Are you not going to eat this because you're mad that your mom sent your servant over?
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
What? Why?
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time. My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
Isn't that the whole thing about going off to school, though, is learning how you can now deal with the inconveniences known as life?
I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something? I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today.
Oh, God.
After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days. Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I just love in all these types of games.
I believe that R actually stood for Elisa Rhineford.
You have the giant tear, when they're upset, the rainy cloud, the light bulb when I got a few questions right.
And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Well, what did you think from that, Elliot? If her last name's Rhineford, however you want to say it, I would assume that they're the boss. Like, is it her mom? Is it her dad? Is it a family business?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Okay, so that's my take, is she doesn't have the power of, say, a noble, but more than enough money.
Anyway, I object to everything about this.
Okay, but still, can you at least eat the toast? It looks really good.
Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
Oh.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam.
Oh, how do you turn that down? Come on, spread that on the toast.
Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Ooh, really?
Do people really live like this to where you can't do it yourself? Like, you couldn't just hand her the jam and she can spread it herself? Like, you'd have to, someone will put it for you. Why don't you just take the fork and shove it in my mouth at the same time? Heaven forbid I excel any effort at all.
I mean, stop treating me like a child.
We almost had you there, Elisa.
Though yes, I would like some jam.
All right.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Hello. Got your toy? Bye-bye. After beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen went to go check the tasks the student council have given him for the day. So, maybe I'm the one missing out on this. Is this where I don't need to go to Toa anymore? She now gives me the student council tasks, or do I still have to go to her and discuss it? Maybe she gives me, I don't know. The old schoolhouse mystery, not up here. Drag it down the hallway. This month, I would like the members of Class 7 to commit themselves to the noble academic pursuits. Though I know, studious as you all are, I can expect that anyway. So, on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report your findings to me. I don't think you need to go to her. Okay, thanks. Born to be Orbital, from George and Angelica. We're testing the Orbital bike's capabilities on a highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. And the secret admirer from Vincent. I am in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is. So, would some kind soul help find her and bring her to me? More details behind the storage building. Okay. It's about the Orbital bike too. I wonder what they need help with. Maybe to start it, I don't know. Like, we got our quests. It's the first sun we've seen in days, so let's make the most out of it by wasting our time and not at the beach. And we have 3 things to... Wait, so we can do the quests and also hang out with people. Okay, that's great. Okay, so we got, that's Fee at the gardening shop. We got Crow at the pawn shop, which we're going to go and try to get that curio. Alright. That is not the exit to the building. There it is. Went into the kitchen. So someone kept mentioning like the curio or something. That was, hey bud. Oh, I feel like I'm a close stalker from Seinfeld here. How you feeling about your first midterms? Terribly. I think I passed at the very late. Oh God, what's a pass at this military academy? 20%? Seems slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions, though. Should have seen if an old man Mick has it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. You looking for Sarah? She's not going to be back till later. Why did I call her Sarah? I don't know. Oh, you already knew she wasn't in Trist, eh? Nope. Yeah, real convincing there. Can I buy something? Oh, inspect curios. Oh, so that's all he has. So okay, so do I wonder if I leave, does he have something else? Shell flesh powder. Because I couldn't remember if that was it or not. So it does change, but nothing there for us. You got time to stand around staring at me. You've got time to go back to your dorm room and study. Don't get complacent because the midterms are over. The next exams are going to blindside you otherwise. All right. So we're going to go off to store. Their dormitory. Don't need to go back in there. What do you got? Oh, no, I didn't do well in those exams. Maybe I should have listened to Hugo and studied a wee bit more. I didn't expect this to be this hard. I can't even read it. I think she's supposed to be like the Canadian version. All right, you got nothing? Hugo? Becky seems pretty disappointed by how she did on the midterms. I tried to help her study, I really did, but she wasn't having any of it. I suppose she's the type to be completely unaware of the trouble she's in until something bad happens. She's a pretty good worker for her age. I like the cut of her jib. I'll give her a little bit of a bonus. Being able to cheer other folks up is always a good thing in my books. All right. Oh, hello, Reen. Rare to see you by yourself. What's up? Oh, I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares. Surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Not at the moment. No, sorry. The gardening shop. There's Fee. The bookstore. We always like stopping there. I don't know how I missed the book, but we missed one. All right, so we got to buy the Imperial Chronicle issue 3. Intermediate chess. Manly munchies. We have that. I wanted to talk to you. So how do you feel now that midterms are done with? Don't make the mistake of thinking that you don't have to study now that exams are over. I recommend going over your answers to see where and how you went back wrong when you got your test back. Oh, God. I mean, do I have that much time? Maybe. But I got a lot wrong, so... a lot wrong. I hope I don't embarrass myself in the Persona game after. Alright, let's read those books that we just got. I hate how it kicks me out. I hate how it kicks me out. I love the thought as I just talked to these people. All right, I had 3 books. Which one was the other one? A teaching primer? Here. Talk with Emma sometime. Sure. I mean, I could talk with all of these people. So, all right, out we go. That really bothers me that I have that book missing. It really, really does. And I know what you can get at the curio, but oh. All right, so where are we heading? Gardening shop, general store for Laura. Just don't know who we want to hang out with. There's our quests, so we can go to the academy field first. Oh, those are the people we could hang out with. I get it. Okay. I don't know who to hang out with. It's really making me think of like maybe Eustace. Haven't hung out with him at the academy field, and then probably Marcus will probably be good, and maybe even we'll check up while we're over there with Toa. Anyways, so wrong way, Jordan. Oh my God, we're just going the wrong way. Wait, God, what are we even doing? Nope. 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 Are you kidding me? Like, the Economy RFTF opens its doors to the public. Rhineford Trade Company is held biannually. I don't know how often that is. By 2, maybe. So twice a year. It's an opportunity for the company to showcase its newest products to the world. Chairman Irina. Man of the moment appeared in Ortis. Crossspell election result declared. Ooh, now we're gotta read these things because sometimes you get some action. The mayoral elections in the Crossspell state in the east have come to an end with Dieter Kwa appointed as the state's new mayor. Mayor Kwa had previously made a name for himself as the CEO of the IBC. He has, however, declared his intention to continue in that role, managing both positions at once. Oh, I forgot we should probably go there. Riding Club 9. Summer races are always upon us. Experience the excitement of horse racing for yourselves. We should go to that restaurant. Wait, no, that restaurant is not here. Is it? No, that was somewhere else. How am I forgetting where we even are? Cafe is always a good spot to play. First is cafe. Let's see what you got, if anything. Roasted coffee. They're both really good. No, like just the fact of like you should probably buy them just so you can make them is important. All right, now finally going back to Trista Academy. I'm gonna go hang out with some peeps and then do some quests. I've got to figure out these buttons. Like, eventually, I have to figure these buttons out, right? Oh my God, Logan. Yeah, so that's the Vincent we're going to be running into. Just that's the one, and then these two are going to make the story go by. Secret admirer behind the storage building. So I don't know if I want to do the quests first. Like, does anyone know? Do I want to do the quests first or hang out with people first? Like, I feel like the way that the last day it happened was the after I hung out with everyone, then the day advanced, right? But I don't want the day to advance, like if I don't do the story events, but that's weird. Okay, there's a guy, I think this is Vincent over here anyways, so. I like doing quests first, then, okay. So it doesn't matter, but I'm with you. I'd like to do the quests first, get them out of the way, and then I can hang out with you. Thank you, Nate. Last free day was special in a way as you were studying and had no quest, right? Hell, you a weirdo! Excuse me, is your name Vincent, by any chance? Oh, indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one and only Vincent. Wait, so... But I have a question, though, in regards to that, Nate. So, if, like, the other two quests are story quests that will advance the story, doesn't that screw over my free days? Of, like, not my free, but my hanging out with other people? Like, so I should probably do this quest, then hang out with my people, then do the story quest? I presume that you're the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me? Oh, he's quite the character. Seems to really like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the student council, yes? Then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. I think you have to return to the dormitory for the day to end. I forgot, though. Okay. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. No ice cream. No, you have to have lunch. No, you have to have lunch first. Lunch first? You're not having ice cream unless you finish your lunch. You want ice cream? Then you have to finish your lunch. Well, before we continue, what's the deal here? Alright, Sarifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this a little quiet? Not exactly, I was just hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye. What is with people's parents sending like their help, their maids, their butlers, just to keep an eye on their kids? Let the kids be kids. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. And that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters, all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signed with naught but the nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out who just this lovely lady is responsible for these. Oh, you're sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous, after all. Oh, do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pinning, hopeful heart. In fact, I'm absolutely certain she wishes for me to find her. So she's playing hard to get, but not really. Alright, I'll have to trust you on judgment on this one. And what's more, she sent cookies. Cookies! I would hardly be worthy of the floral name if I didn't properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I even tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? Oh, I do, indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year, and as a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. What exactly is a grand rose? Oh, heaven forbid, you're telling me you've never heard of a grand rose? Shame to say I don't. Shame is the only proper response for such a gauche misstep. The grand rose is a magnificent crimson rose and a universal symbol of passionate romance. Kwama! How you doing, Kwama? Good to see ya. And what's more, it's often associated with confessing one's love for another. Sounds like the perfect flower for a love letter. Which brings us to why this is a hint. Jordan! The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if I ask the florist who purchased one, precisely! we'll be able to discover who she is. But what if the person doesn't want to say who bought it? Well, you have a predicament. Might even have to get Batman, a true detective, on this one. All right, as long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan, you will be indebted to me. Based on her pseudonym and her use of the Grand Rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is a very model of grace. Oh, I forgot to mention that little detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, taken away from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. Trails PS3 gen. Oh yeah, that's what you're playing? Wait, Trails came out on PlayStation 3? Or Cold Steel was on the PS3, wasn't it? Maybe? No? Huh? I don't know. Well, it's no time for me to be standing around. I'll head on over to the flower shop right away. All right. I was gonna ask Kwame how his weekend was, but then I realized Wednesday. Look at the little bits of grass spewing about as I stumble on through the schoolyard grounds. Well, I'm already here, so I might as well visit with Toa just to see. Looks like Cold Steel 3 was the first. Oh, okay. Oh, I never knew. I never knew. Do you have anything new for me, sir? Ma'am? You have weapons. Okay. Do I need to buy weapons? I need I need someone here to yell at me. Because I got in trouble for not upgrading weapons. And then I wasn't able to do customizing weapons. So I need the help here. Oh, that's quite the upgrade. The Kogetsu no Maru Babadoo. Except, so she's got a good bow. That's worse for her somehow. She's got that. So that's a good upgrade. Now tell me honestly, Jordy, no regret having started? No, not at all. Like, I mean, wait. Are you telling me like starting at Trails in the Sky? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. These are my cups of tea, Kwama. These are my cups of tea. I love this. I love this. Also, I wanted to direct people towards my my Discord if it floats your boat. For when I finish Persona 5 Royal, I have 3 games on there if you'd like to throw on your vote. It's between Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Final Fantasy 7, the original, or Final Fantasy 9. I played a few hours of the first Trails in the Sky on my Vita with the English patch Evo. Yes, so I will get back to those actually, Kwama. What there is a voice over patch being made by a community fan patch for all of the games. So when I want to go back and play Trails in the Sky, it's gonna have some fan-made voices. So yeah, when people get on me about not spending enough time on new games, absolutely. Wait, where's Gaius here? Oh, so a lot of people have these equipped, so I might as well start throwing some things here. This all of a sudden got very expensive. All right. You already played Trails, so we don't have... I mean, you know what? There are people who do like watching streamers of playing games that either they don't have time for or are sort of on the fence of wanting to pick something up like that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I need revive... No, wait. Do I need reviving bombs? Oh, maybe that was Persona. No, it was Terra bombs. Maybe? You want a show? Okay. Which show would you like, my friend? You want Carl's Car Wash? Car Wash? Bubble Numbs? Bubble Numbs? Okayo? Yes? This one? I don't follow the story, but man, I mean, that's the thing. You know, some people can just watch someone play a game and not even have an idea of the story. But I've always been a very hard-pressed person. When I watch someone streaming, you have to sort of like the game, but I am very much, and I hope this is the same for you guys. I'm here for the streamer, not necessarily the game. Now, sure, some games can scare you off, and I'm not really interested. That really does come across with the bigger streamers of them maybe playing something that's really not everyone's cup of tea. But you pretty much know like what you're gonna get with me playing a game. You're probably gonna know it's Japanese in some way, shape, or form. It's gonna be probably an RPG. Even though I have played like Dark Souls and stuff like that, that falls under the category of Japanese though. But you know what you're sort of getting. So I feel like you sort of get to like me. You won't matter what game I'm playing because it's sort of all under the same thing. That's at least the way I think of it. Anyways, that's the way I think of it. I think I should probably buy 4 of those. All right, that was good. Bought that. Oh, Lunch Lady Doris. Hi. Oh, it's Samantha. Sorry, got the name wrong. What do you got? Anything new? Whole juice. Love me a whole juice. And a tomato sandwich. We have those already. Yeah, like there's been, it's funny because since I've been playing these, my YouTube, you can't tell me that YouTube does not know and listen to you and everything. But I'm getting, oh, that's weird that I can't, oh, she's not, wait, is she in here? So Machias is in here somewhere, but I can't, interesting. I get a bunch of like recommended videos for people who are like, hey, have you, for the next series that's after this one, I think it's Kuro no Seki, Kuro no Kaseki, something along those lines. But people are all over like, because people could have started with this game, people could have started with the other game. So that's like you're sort of getting, where are these people? If they're here to hang out. Oh, where am I? Am I not even in the Student Union building? Yeah, I'm in the Student Union building. Weird. There was someone to hang out with, but okay, so we're gonna go to the florist. I mean, it's like so many people started with this series because they see a 3D RPG that maybe they're not fans of the sprite games or anything like that, and they come across these games, right? And then they love them, and then they end up going back to the older games. Not everyone does that, but like, so now with each series being like, it's like they all sort of have their own arc, but they all sort of include everybody, right? Like we've run into a couple old names from the Trails series. That, you wouldn't know of. Like, they've kept their name secret. Like, we've run into Prince Olivier at the very beginning, but they didn't name him in this game because if you just started in this game, you wouldn't know who that is, right? But for me, like, I like how they're working that a little bit, right? So, it's just interesting. Can I ask you a question? So, Jane, we explained the situation. Has anyone purchased some grand roses? Huh. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose. I knew Jane wouldn't be playing along with the game. It's understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information. They asked me to keep their identity a secret. That's what I'll do. Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support, and nothing more. I'll wish you the best of luck. It's getting pretty complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Yeah, all right. Right, I count 3 first-years who have made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, first is Beryl from class 3. Then there's Vivi from class 4 and Rosine from class 5. If I just want to go off of names here, we might just be going with Rosine. Thank you. So, now we have more people to figure out. Also, there's someone down in front of the chapel. I wonder who that's going to be. Excuse me, you're Rosine from class 5, right? Well, that's correct. Why do you ask? Like, just a little quick kind of personal question. I would never have expected the nun. Never would have expected the nun. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a Grand Rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Let's see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question. Oh, no, it's fine. All right, so now that that's over and done with, who's next? Oh, I thought they would have been in the dorms. They are clearly not. I'm actually surprised there's nothing on the highways for us to go to. I wonder if they don't even bother to really let... What is it? Oh, I've been looking for you. What a beautiful looking cat. Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Absolutely. Oh, and you gotta love the hearts. Meow. Take care of your cat, friends. Oh, already unhappy. Typical cat. I don't think they let me go upstairs. All right, nothing from Monk. And you are unnamed, so you don't even have anything to say. All right. That's the cat. Yeah, I think that if they were in the dorms, they would be listed with a green check mark, sort of like how Rosine was. So my guess is they're back to the academy. They are. Student Union Building and then by the gym. Good. Like, what did you think of them earlier on, Kwama? Like, I know, like, not every game can be everyone's cup of tea, right? But, like, was there something about it, like, because so many people have played them on the handhelds, and now they're just starting to get some type of traction, on the PC, or, with Trails to Azure and Zero coming out as well, on the PS4 in physical copies and on the Switch, I believe. Like, business is picking up, as Jim Ross would say. People are liking to have the take on it. So, are you on the rooftop? No. Can we go in here? Gone fishing from Kenneth. I didn't know Ken AI is a fisherman. Oh my god. You're Beryl from class 3, right? Certainly am. What do you want from... Is it me, or does she look like she's a little out of it? Having a little bit of a take at the, I don't know. What do you want to say? The wacky tobacco? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. As we asked about the letters. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase the Grand Rose to use it in a ritual. Yeah, what gave that away? Well, I'm gonna say it's the eyes. And she does look a little dopey. I'm not saying that everyone that partakes in the wacky tobacco is dopey. Okay, you don't belong in the Seven Dwarves, but I'm just sort of saying a stereotype generalization. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. You get to, okay. And then there was that. Disturbed. Color me disturbed, Beryl. All right, let's get out of that awkward conversation. Thank God. Still can't go and talk to her, eh? Weird. Why is it locked? Do you think they're bumping uglies in there? Hence the title? Wait, is Machias up on... No. I was going to say, is there a rooftop here? There's not. It's just like that weird salon that we're not allowed to go off to. And then, okay, then there's the engineering building, and then the Gime. Gime, the Gime? Oh, we could go here. Oh, wait, there's a... I was going to say I was going to go there, but I don't want to start a quest. Oh, it's definitely you. All right, first of all, I need to go take a quick little poop break. I might even feed my son a little bit of lunch, and I'm going to get myself a beer. So sit back, relax. I will be right back. We're back. And guess what, my friends? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. We would have to say it every time. More again with the Miller High Life. Apparently the champagne of beers. It's a good beer, but I don't know where Miller gets off saying that. But it will be enjoyed nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen. So we pour it on up in my giantbomb.com pint glass. So, there we go. The joys of beers. Good afternoon beers. It is my weekend, folks, so don't let it get to your head. We're gonna go chat it up with this lovely girl over in the see, I thought Rosaline was the giveaway. Obviously Beryl wasn't the giveaway that we needed, but you know, I think this is our girl, Vivi, Final Fantasy 9, maybe. You're Vivi from class 4, right? You got it. Why do you ask? Already far better, much more of a bubbly personality. I think Vincent is going to be a-okay with this. There's something I'd like to ask you as we carry on about the situation of whether she was the one that sent Vincent and Vivi. Look at that, the letters. Oh my God, and the special glow that comes out over her head. Well, now this is pretty interesting. I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. I did buy a grand rose, but not to confess to some boy or anything, not when I've got a sister to prank. Huh. So this has become quite the predicament. I've asked all 3 girls the florist told me about, but none of them seem to have sent the letters. Trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. Okay, well that's an eerie turn. Yeah, we can go back to Vincent, I guess, and then we'll probably start hanging out with a couple of people. Go from there. I'm already still, you know, like we're stuck in that moment of who do we hang out with? I guess like what I'm trying to think of, do we double down on the people who we have links, or do I want to like go across? Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna run into a point where the links, you know, if I would have kept hanging out with someone, I would have eventually maxed them out. But if I spread it out, if I spread out the love like I want to, like hanging out with the boys at the ski trip, I'm afraid if I do that, then I'm not maximizing out somebody. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? So Vincent, help me out here. Don't tell me you brought your own mystery. I didn't. Oh, but my beating heart. Yeah, about that. Wasn't able to find her in the end. Can't be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did, and spoke to all 3 girls who purchased grand roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. Cup of noodle with Jordy and company. Right? What kind? A cup of noodle are we enjoying here, Kwama? Beef, chicken, oriental, spicy. What others are there? So many. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. Sorry that wasn't any help, but there is one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a grand rose if she didn't go to the florist? Oh, you know how I asked earlier about not being able to go anywhere down the highway? Why do I got a weird feeling now this is taking me to the highway? Are you still talking with this NPC in the 20 minutes? No. I actually went around to the different places and then came back to him to check up on what's going on. It's odd that happened that way for you. Well, there's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have had an alternate source. My darling Vincent, I have found you. Uh-oh. Oh no, Vincent, this is not what you wanted. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing darling Cody Rhodes. Vincent, I mean, sorry. I don't know if this is even a woman, Kwama. Maybe? I'm not sure. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Plump? Plum? Both could work. Furthermore, I did not even have the foggiest idea of you at... Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Dumbfounded. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you get them. If you're a part of Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean? Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I am Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. All coming together. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to our own, look, darling, we've already completed each other's thoughts, and yours are oh so sweet. Wait, you said couldn't have been further from the actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still... Do I want eggies? No, thank you. You can go have them. You go get them. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Okay, go get them and I'll get you more. Go get your bowl. And now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter... Oh, wow. Forward? Who doesn't love a forward woman? You may choose 2 of the replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Oh, really given some options here. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone, thought, and bother me no more. So that's how it is. Margarita's gonna have a broken heart. I feel bad for her. And just when I think you couldn't be more adorable, to think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon. Oh, there's no need to fear. Please have one of these Oh, why do I got a feeling Margarita is cooked up some of those special cookies? One bite and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. Don't tell me you've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know and you... Oh, God. I mean, I feel like... This is poisoning someone's food. Uh-oh. Vincent, I think, just got roofied by a cookie. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. Me neither, Reen. Me neither. You finish your eggies? You want your toast? You want your toast? Berries? Berries and eggies? Just eggies? Sexy fat lip. Could imagine those around something for you. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. So, are we all in an agreement here? Did Vincent get roofied by a cookie? Is that what we thought? There might be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it'll be all worth it in the... I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Uh-oh. This turned out to be far, far better of a quest than I never could have realized. Sarifa! Dare I ask what you were doing in a place like this? Oh, someone's gonna come and save the day. Oh, I beg of you, please free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? Okay. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper-class dorm is required at once. And a delivery of the utmost importance from Count Floral awaits you there. Saved by the Bell. When you wake up in the morning and you're feeling kinda because I'm making alright. I don't know the words to the Saved by the... I should. I watched it religiously, but... No buts, Margaritaville. These cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I'll make sure he enjoys every last one of them. Wait, I was under the impression that he ate them already. Ooh, he got lucky. Yeah, those are going to get properly disposed of. Oh, is this where I get some type of compensation for being pulled on into all of this garbage? Hey, look at that. A prismatic cape out of all of that. He's dead now, isn't he? Didn't Dustin Diamond pass away? To be honest, I wasn't a big fan of Screech. I always pictured myself more of a, what was his name? Zach Morris. Let me see the resemblance. I wish you a good day, sir. Hey, didn't he have, like, lung cancer or something? Is this where she turns around and settles for me here, or what? That maid may prove to be quite the... Okay, let's not get a little too crazy here, Margarita. There shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. There she goes. Unique encounters, to say the least. Alright, that request is over and done with. Now, let's go hang out with some friends. But first, let's see what that cape is all about. I will take that. Well, let's see. ATS, though. I'm not really good at ATS. So I should probably put that on someone else. Alright. So who do I want to hang out with? These girls are all playing lacrosse. Like, I feel like, so does this just turn into a giant lacrosse field, or like you just like play halfsies all day here? I refuse to accept any blame for this. Oh, so you don't, so you own the Koget Tsunamura? I just bought it, yes. Step a single toe out of line. Is that good or bad? You can tell me. Alright, looks like we're going back into Trista then, to go hang out with some peeps. Is there really no one hanging out here at the... Okay, so Marcus is at the Student Union building. Even though I did not see him there. And then, looks like in the actual main building, everyone's hanging out. So, okay, we'll head there. Wait, it says Eustace is at the academy. Is that not where I am right now? Is the academy field? Eustace is not there. Am I missing something here? The games in 2D had more charm. I agree with you. I agree with you. Eustace is by the horses. Oh, there he is. Thank you. I agree with you, Kwama. I like the charm that the 2D games offered, but I still, it's not taking away from the story that is this game. So I will say that. Clothes are covered with dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. It's just dirt. Hardly an issue. It takes a good deal of effort to care for horses. I suppose it's only natural to end up like this. So what you're telling me is you're covered in shit. See, that's why I thought it's very rare to see. Like, I assume like these games sold well, hence why all of the newer games are going with this art style as opposed to back to its 2D roots. I get it. Not a lot of people are into the old 2D sprites, but like what I would have liked. Who did this? Was it Dragon Quest? Didn't they have like a button where you could go to the old way and then the new way? Although that's asking a lot of work that probably exceed Falcom. Do not have the resources do like Square Enix does. All right, we're gonna help out Eustace with some horses, so let's get on in there. Your offer does come in an opportune moment. Just about to start washing them, so feel free to join on in. Yeah, I'm gonna wash an ass. Scrub, scrub, scrubbity-dubby-dooby. Every bit as tough as I remember it being. Already thinking of throwing in the towel. You were the one who offered to help, so don't think I'll let you back out so easily. I know. Aren't you getting a little tired yourself there, Eustace? We want you to overexert your frail little noble body or anything. Whoa, shots fired. Maybe you should go take a nap. What do you take me for? This is nothing. Perhaps if you put in as much effort into your work as you did your toothless jokes, we'd be done by now. Shut up! I'm doing just fine. I guess Eustace isn't any friendlier towards girls than he is to guys. Great. Time to Mr. Ed? Are you happy? Oh, we got a wild one there. Whoa, Nelly! Hey, this horse recently arrived from the Nord Highlands. Still young, so hasn't quite grown accustomed to the stables yet. Does the school normally get horses all the way from the Highlands? Indeed, they're known to breed the best. Even the army gets their horses from there. Are there many references to the previous games, or is it just nice to catch them for you? So because this is the first one, there's been, I don't know if I want to say like little Easter eggs. I have been unfortunately spoiled by some people as to what happens in the later games. So again, I don't know if they're like cameos and Easter eggs, or if the previous characters, previous areas, stuff like that, are a little bit more than just that. I don't know. They do, like, so in reference to the games we just played, Trails, Azure, and Zero, that's called the Crossbell arc. So the very beginning of this game, those two are happening at the same time, so to say. There's a trade conference that was going on in Crossbell. This is taking place during that time, well, 5 months previous now. So we just got a newsletter, or a newspaper, I guess you want to say, where we just read about the mayoral elections in Crossbell, where Mayor Kwa just won. So we know what's going on in other parts of the world at the same time that this game is. But we haven't really had anything outside of seeing Prince Olivier very briefly, and Phantom Blue Blanc. We've seen him as well. That's it. Everything else has sort of been just on its own. Yeah, I don't know if there's more to them than that right now, or not. So, what the hell is a wicker? You're pretty good at that. Well, when I was younger, I used to go to the stables whenever I felt bored. My brother taught me how to ride horses and how to take care of them. I'm truly grateful for that. You two are lucky to have each other. I'm not going to let some snooty noble who learned about horses with a silver spoon in his mouth show me up like this. Subtle. He's definitely changed since we came back from our last field study. Feels like he's a little bit more willing to open up with us. It's a polite name for a fart. Oh! Alright then. Boy, I gotta use that in my everyday talk now. Oh, don't mind me, that wasn't a fart, that was just a little bit of a wicker. Smells like one too. Alright, back to cleaning the horse. Nice. Ooh, I'm liking those. Alright, 2 more people to hang out with. So we're gonna hang out with probably Elisa. I don't think Sarah is available to us because we're not allowed to leave. Wait, are we allowed to leave? We can leave the area, but I just don't think anyone's available in Trista. Okay, we got Fee at the gardening shop, Rose at the pawn shop, Laura's at the general store. Alright, so we're gonna head into the main building to hang out with Elisa. Who is that on the first floor? Is that Emma? Might be. Start to learn something new every day, Kwama, I tell you. Where are you? Not on the main floor. Oh, it doesn't have them. That's weird. Okay, second floor. So we got Elliot and Elisa's in that far room over here. Like, I'm trying to, like, maybe because I'm an older person, that's probably why I prefer the old sprites, because it's like a take me back, but it can be done well, right? Like, I will say, like, both 2D and 3D can be done correctly and well, right? Like, I enjoyed many like Persona works as a nice 3D like game with a different style of art. Like, this seems, I will say, like, taking from the older games where everything was in 2D, everything was a little bit more compacted. This is very open. There's a lot of open space here to do, and I don't mind that, but it feels like it's a little bit of an empty area, if that makes sense. So it takes away a little bit, in my opinion, from, like you said, the charm of it all. Like, I don't know if that's intended purpose or not, but we'll figure it. Like, it's not like I'm not enjoying it. It's still very much MSO. And again, we're just very early on, like about 40 hours deep into it. So you can only make so much of a discernation, if that's even a word, I don't even know. Talking hogwash about it. So what brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris Bueller earlier and started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off here. How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? Maybe we can help her out. Let's hang out with Alyssa. Probably not the best person for this, but you need someone to talk to, Elisa. Better not to let these things, bottle up and let them out. Alright. Whoops. I knew I forgot to lock up. Uh-oh. There we are. Oh, wait. Did we just get locked into the computer room? Wait, what kind of school is this where you can lock things from the outside and we can't come in? That feels like that's a fire hazard. What's the matter? What's the matter? What, your vacuum? Got it? Got it? Did he just lock the door? Seems like it. Guess we're locked in. Uh-oh. My luck just keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come before too long. It's true, but it's just Reen and me here in the dark behind a locked door. No, Elisa, focus. Oh. Oh, this is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. It's a bit of a stretch, Elisa. You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you and never thinks about your feelings. And on top of it, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. So, she's going to be at the academy anyways. You might as well make the best of it. She's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. Yeah, you're right about that. But still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, Lady Elisa. Wait, is she... Oh, I was just gonna are you somehow trapped in a closet inside the computer room with us, or what? What are you doing here, Sharon? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? Oh, she heard it all. She knows how to make an entrance. I hope I didn't interrupt anything personal between you two, did I? I would be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it is it was you two were doing. Don't even joke about that. That's a bond. And finally, who are we going to hang out with now? If I can remember the buttons, there we go. All right, so yeah, there's Machias is in the. Not that I'm interested, but weird. I didn't see him. And then you got first floor. That's Emma, or I might even like to hang out. Oh, like. Wait, what do the green? Because Gaius doesn't have a green exclamation point. So it's either hang out with Elliot or Emma? Probably go for Emma, probably. So I believe it's on the other side. God. Well, that's Toa. Toa in the first floor? I thought Toa was in the on the student. Isn't Toa in the student union building with Machias? I still don't know why they have green arrows beside or green exclamation points by the name. That's okay. I'm all right. Now I'm even lost now because. Oh, God damn it. Green is a hang. Okay, so if they don't have a green, then there's no hanging out with them. Wait, according to this. Oh my God, if I hit that wrong. First floor. That's what I want. I know. I just, oh my God, I'm such a flufferson. I would like this map if I can set this to always fit. Not the mini map. I want the main map. I don't want the mini map. Although, fix. probably be easier for me. Okay, that's Patrick. So is there a point, like I was thinking earlier, Nate, do I want to be hanging out with people that are part of my, like, class, per se? Like, I don't know if there's a point in hanging out with President Toa anymore. There's a zillion other events to discuss. I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I think you're actually the last person in the world who actually takes this advice, but don't overwork yourself. Like, I don't mind hanging out with her. Like, maybe it does go somewhere. I don't know. Now let's do it. Really? That'd be great. Just so happens that our usual note taker is home nursing a cold. With COVID, maybe. We mind filling on in? Sure. I can write notes. Don't get my red crayon out. Right, there we go. Jot down every idea and helpful harebrained raise the student council meeting. If that's what you want, point so romance Toa towards. Otherwise, also hang out with them for fun. Right, okay. After a short parade by exchanged names, shaking hands, and slightly too long eye contact, we're down to busyness. I should cover everything on the agenda. Like, I mean, the only other thing I look at, like, she's not gonna join us in combat, right? So, like, the social link aspect is only for hanging out to romance, right? Whereas the others, there's a combat link that's associated with it. The longer we hang out with them, the higher the level gets, the more it's going to work out for combat. I don't know. Summer will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. It's an indoor pool. It should be open year-round. Should decide on who will be handling each task while we're at it, and allow me to take care of the arrangements regarding the pool. I'll get the documents sorted out and hand them over to the requisite instructors. Do we have any updates on what we discussed last month? Allow me to gather the necessary documents. So good at her job, even though the upper class students are hanging on every word. So I mean, I don't know if you were here earlier when I asked the question, Nate. Is there a point, like, if I hang out with sort of everyone equally and never sort of like max anyone out, is that a hindrance or is that a good thing to do? Because if there's a max to hit, that if I hang out with everyone sort of trying to be okay with everyone, do I miss out on a max hangout with somebody, say? Also, several similarly riveting discussions finally drew to a close. Well, thanks for all the help today, Reen. You really didn't have to stay and help me clean up everything, but I'm glad you did. You're always doing so much for us, Toa. It's just returning the favor. But you really are something. We had tons of stuff to sort out and plan, and you made it look easy. You're like a human student notebook. What would you like? Want any of these? Okay. Don't step on that. Off. 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 Do not step on that. No, leave it off. Bubble Nums? Leave that off. Not sure if spreading out is a detriment. Okay. Leave it. Thanks. I'd be exaggerating a little bit though, but I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of the student council. Not a single thing. Hey, Bryce Sutton, you don't want Bumble Nums? Well, then what do you want? What? Get off, Logan. Stop stepping on the controller. Not meant to be stepped on. He's stepping on blue. Oh, God. I know you have to tell me what show you'd like without stepping on a PlayStation controller. Life is rough. Which one? Cocomelon? This one? Colors? There we go. Baby shark with colors. I sit in a fancy chair and act out my role as president, but they're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. Isn't that how it works everywhere, regardless of what you're president of? You're not doing the real hard work. You sign off on a couple of things while all the people below you do the real work. Although, I don't want to speak illy of President Toa. She does do a lot of work. I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes could do. Still, at least got that much to guide her. If I knew what I wanted to do, I had that kind of purpose. Maybe I'd know what kind of man I want to be. Reen? Sorry, just stuck in my middle of my own line. Boop! Did she just boop my head? She pinched my cheeks. What is she, a 75-year-old grandmother? What are you doing? Oh, sorry, you just look like Stoneface there for a second, so I had to boop you. No need to get ahead of yourself. You got a whole other full year ahead here to figure things out. But you're not a psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, Reen. I can see it as well as anyone, if not better. Wait, I wonder, not knowing, because I haven't played any of the Cold Steel games, I wonder if there's 4 of them. Is this like a 4-year program as part of Class 7? Does each game just do a year? That'd be an interesting way of doing it. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what she's saying is true, and if I start getting desperate, I'm going to start paralyzing myself with fear. Time to clean up. I'm gonna make some tea. All right. Now, back on into some proper quests, if you want to say so. Oh, God. All right, so I believe the 2 quests were, one was in the engineering building. We'll head out over there and do that one. Like, part of me wants to see these, missed it. I would love to see the other areas in 3D. Like, because, we've played through Liberl, we're gonna play through, or I'd like to play through Crossbelt. Like, I'd like to see if we could see those in 3D. I think that'd be cool. Because, this is a whole new area again of Bonerville. Hey there, Reen. Thanks for stopping by. Can I ask where Elisa and Laura are? Those 2 lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So, what will I be doing? Oh, please, I can hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even step through the door. I was not, wait, what does that mean? Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Finally, things are picking up. Me? Can't deny that's what I wanted this to be, but never expected it would actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, we want to make sure that you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? An emphatic yes. Let's ride! We're gonna go down a highway probably. The bike is gonna break down, then we're gonna have to fight 14 monsters on the way back, and Angelica's gonna fist me right in the ass because I didn't bring back her bike. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. This is something that Angie asked me to build for her, and because of that, I'm fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes. They misspelled brakes. They misspelled brakes. Well, we're gonna have to stop playing this game. Oh my god, how could they do that? Let's see. And as you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. She's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Look, I think I can handle a girl's bike. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but doesn't play well with others. Right. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden it just fine, but I suppose he's been working on this bike too since we started. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner, which is great. You have more of an objective opinion after your ride. Well, I guess it makes sense when you ask me that. Oh, I'm beyond nervous here, Angelica. To the highway we go. Look, see, I called this. I called this is how this is going to go. Boy, you better just take me right on over to St. Ursula Medical College right after, because I'm going to be losing about 10 pounds of bones that are going to be scraped off my bones. Well, Angie and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some kind of support. Take some time off work. Mine isn't as sweet as little toy. You just want to see me wipe out, don't you, Crow? Think of me as an overprotective father. Just don't mess up and hurt my girl. Thanks. Bro, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. That's an interesting take. Many points you could do on many things in life. Just ignoring the right amount of people. Moving on with your life. We can rebuild the bike. Stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Do you have much experience riding horses? Did you just compare riding a horse with a bike? Actually, yeah. Then you shouldn't have any trouble then. It's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding... Did she just compare riding a horse and a bike as the same thing? Now, I've done both in my time. They are not even close! Wait, no, actually, it's funny. I've never ridden a motorcycle. I've ridden a moped. I've never ridden a motorcycle. But a horse, what I was going to say is... A horse basically just does it itself. You sit back, you hold on, the horse does work. So maybe if a motorcycle, I wonder if it's similar in that. I won't let you know. It's quite the exhaust. I feel like that would really warm up your ass. Well, I think I get it now. 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting, and coming to a stop. That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper, though. Hit me. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride, you can't get moving. So let's talk about getting started. Starting the engine is simple enough, but how smooth you wear it off will depend on how well you can operate the clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle, and slowly and steadily release the clutch. Alright. Release the clutch slowly, we'll get going. Next step is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like you... Oh my god, this is becoming a pain in the butt. The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably would want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. When you're going to give this one different amounts of pressure, though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strong on the front, lightly on the back. A lot to remember, but I think I got it. Alright, this is all through the learning experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyways. So, what do you say? Ready to go? It's still shocking to me that the handlebars are not connected over the middle. Okay, we started it. Boy, that thing's got a hell of a vibration there. Kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Well, push those nerves to the side and let's get going. So I pull the clutch level, shift the first gear, and twist the throttle. Now I just need to let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Release the clutch quickly and firmly? No, slowly and steadily. Hey, there we go. We're not really moving quickly as if I thought it would be. Oh, my nose is like so dry. There he goes. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. I mean, do I get to ride it ever later on? Like, actually? Hey, now we're moving. Okay, looks like we're having some fun. Feels amazing. It does look amazing. I'm amazed at how stable and smooth the ride is, too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. Alright, first I need to roll off the throttle. Then I need to pull in the clutch, change gears, then release it. She told me how to handle the clutch a specific way during all this. Which was it again? Pull in slowly and release slowly. Oh, okay. I got that wrong. Pull the clutch quickly and firmly, then change gears. Whoa, Jesus! Boy, it's funny. We're riding on a motorcycle. There's no monsters to even be seen here, but you know, when we're walking, they're everywhere. Well, fun's gonna come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? Strongly at the front, lightly at the back. All right, 2 out of 3, not bad. I don't know if that's gonna end up on an exam or not, but you know, never know. Feels like I'm still riding along even though I've come to a stop. But I guess I gotta snap on out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. Let's head back now. Oh! Nose is so itchy. All that cocaine, I think. Okay, I don't even have like allergies, but geez Louise. Well, how was it? I'm amazed, to say the least. Sheer speed, the engine's vibration, the feeling of the wind as you ride along. Never experienced anything like it. No matter if horse riding could have ever prepared me for this, just wow. I'm a little shocked that we didn't wear a helmet. Guess you got some potential. Look at this guy, trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, let me go back out and ride. I'm high. White chocolate drizzle drip. How are you? Welcome to the fun zone, as we like to say it. See, I always got to assume that there's always going to be someone waiting in the wings coming on in for their first time, and I'm like, wait, what did I just say? There we go. Doing fantastic, my friend. We just rode a bike rather unsafely, but it went well. We don't have some tight, skin-tight outfit like Angelica does, so, I mean, we don't have boobs and we don't have really the body to go for it, but, you know, we still look good nonetheless. Yeah, we got one thing wrong. We screwed up on the gears. Now we need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase. Let's do that back at the engineering building. I'm sure I'm going to get some less AP points or something out of it. We're having so much fun doing this. Maybe a little too much. Whatever you say, kid. Whatever you say. Thanks, Serene. The info you gave me should come in handy. I'm glad I can help. Things should be a much more stable ride from now on. Just be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. That's right. We've got, the Ryanford Group Ryanford Bike. There we go. Hey, buds, are you hungry? You want some lunch? Okay. Give me a hot second. I'm sorry, White Chocolate Drizzle Drip. I gotta go feed my son. Well, 5 minutes. Just give me a couple minutes, okay? Promise you I'll be back with more beer. Halfway is not enough. We'll be right back. If I hit the unlock buttons properly. That always works out, Bell. Be right back.
You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key.
That's some fire music, eh? Sorry about that. It's not as bad. That song is called Lockdown. If you were interested, that's sort of part of the thing that you get around here. Yeah, I'm Jordan Entertainment Studios. If you can tell, this is a lovely studio, right? My son's bedroom. Yeah. And a Synthetic Life. If you're ever interested, that's my starting stream music. Both absolute bangers, as we like to say. Angie's dad is one of the group's biggest share. Oh my god! So apparently, like, I mean, I know I'm also a noble, but apparently, like, just like everyone is apparently rich beyond every shape or mean, or they're a prince, or they're they're royalty something. Alyssa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for free. What? That's how you got your hands on everything, eh? That's right. Although whether or not Ryanford will actually mass produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit. The only way it's happening is if we can show them what would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something the masses can handle. And today, you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Wait, let's make sure that we get. Oh God, that was not what I wanted to hit. That's what I wanted to hit. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. You would have no idea. Your name, as you can see, was super long. You have no idea how long I went with my overlays to try to make sure that no one's name, no matter how long, fit in there. I think I have the max amount that your name can fit for Twitch's numbers and things or whatever. But thank you. I appreciate the follow. I hope you stick around. Currently, just so you know, right now we're playing through Persona 5 Royal. And obviously this. I usually don't overdo it. I usually always like slap myself for free again, for freebies. I usually don't like to overdo it with too much going on. Of course, I decided to take two giant Japanese RPGs and play them at the exact same time, but I just couldn't fight the urge of, after playing through all of the other Trails games up until this one, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish Persona 5 first before I sink my teeth into this game, and I couldn't wait. I just couldn't. So that's where we are. And then, of course, on my Discord, I've set myself up for more giant games. So after we finish Royal, which will probably be still a little bit, on my Discord, I have a vote going for either Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Final Fantasy 7 the original, or Final Fantasy 9. Both will be modded up. Final Fantasy 7 with the 7th Heaventh mod, and Final Fantasy 9 utilizing the Moguri mod. That just basically makes it just a little clearer. I don't go crazy with the mods of like breaking the game type of thing, just for an experience for the viewer and myself to make it a little bit nicer, a little bit easier, widescreen, better art, stuff like that. That's the type of thing I look forward to. So, yeah. Thanks for the help today. Here's a little token. We got some dragon vein. What the hell is that? Is that like the dragon penis? Did we throw that on people or what? Of course, I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. I hope so. Well then, Reen, thanks a lot for your help today. I'll let you if you could help us out too next time we need a hand. Yeah, I'll cancel my plan. Oh no, we aren't canceling our plans. What are you, crazy? Finally, we're gonna go over to the old schoolhouse. Right after I check out what these quartz are for. Not those. Dragon Vein. What does this do? EP recovers on field and enemies drop more Sepith. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna take that instead. I don't think that gave me anything. Oh. Yeah. Although that might be better suited on like an Emma, maybe, or even an Elliot, a true magic user. I don't know, except they're not really fit that way. Regardless, it didn't fit well on me. Goodbye, folks. See you later. Goodbye. Again, I apologize. My son just needed some milk. I know it seems like I get up a lot. I have my son, he's 2.5. He's just he's out there chilling, having some milk and watching some TV in my living room. But once he's finished his milk and he'll be done his lunch, I'll be yours. I promise. Just like I like to start at like 10 a.m. and that's sort of like terrible. I get the breakfast all done, but it depends if he like does need his breakfast, which of course he didn't do it today until later while I was streaming, because then the Lucky Charms came on through, and now it's lunchtime. But once he's done that, maybe I'll even get lucky and he'll nap. Who knows with the craziness that's going on in this room? Don't do that, Jordan. That's it. All right. Off to the old schoolhouse. That's right there this way. Down Broadway. There we go. Get a little cray-cray. Yeah. All right. Save the game, Jordan. Please, save the game. That's what we need to do. 41 hours in, and I've completed nothing. Nothing. I don't know where that ended up. Is Sarah going to be joining us here? Maybe. Not. Stumble on in here. So this is weird with the... with this whole thing. This keeps changing every time. Our third time going down to the old schoolhouse. The layout keeps shifting, so I better finish everything up and prep before. Shall we get this show on the road? Only thing I wanted to do before we do that, I want to go back to the pawn shop and check out the curio. I've been missing a book. Wanted to see if I can get that book back. Probably not, but oh, see, that's why I don't hit that turbo button. It's just it ain't working. It ain't working for me, dog. It ain't working for me. I feel like I'm gonna have to get my window bangers out. Get out of the way, wall! Dare you. Sir, do you get that curio for me? Does it change? Where are people getting all these things for the... I read online, because I missed a book. Okay, I missed a book. So then people said, oh, you can go back in here and he'll have other things. He never has anything other than just shitty items. I don't know. Never getting it back. Never. All right. Back to the schoolhouse. And I am just going to have to get up 5 seconds. My son is almost done his lunch, and then we're good. Hope he'll nap. Or he'll throw a toy at my face. It could be either or. It really could be. So were you a fan of these games, White Chocolate? Can I call you White Chocolate, or would you prefer me to call you the Drizzly Dripper? I mean, either or, we can make you happy. We really do. I'm here to make everyone happy, or piss you off. It could be one of the two. As long as you stick around for whatever purpose, I'm happy about it. Whatever? All right. Yeah, but anyway, I would assume you came in here. You don't just click on my random face for no apparent reason. 5 seconds.
Right. Right.
All right, I promise. No more distractions. We're all good. Now I just click because I don't even know what game. Oh, okay, well, that's new. Yeah, part of a much larger series called the Trails series, roughly. Sort of referred to that, but sort of beyond that. God, there's so many games that are even out in Japan right now that aren't really available or localized for us English speakers. So, it is what it is. But this is the first iteration of it turning into 3D. All the old games were all like top-down 2D. Still looked good like sprites, but this was their first iteration into 3D. So, it's a little different for someone like me who's played 5 games all in the old way and now stepping on into this. So, as someone said earlier, like, it sort of feels like it loses a little bit of the charm because the world feels a little bit too big, a little too open. But that's not really the point of these games. The point is to really build the relationships, get the story, which is sort of oh God, what was that? Someone mean inside there? Like before. Really must have been something down in there. Here comes a cat. Everyone from Class 7 has said they would be willing to come along. Now, who should I call? Ghostbusters, maybe. All right. Ooh, I can have 2 support members. Let's go. Elisa. Eusis. And I'm going to need a healer. Elliot, and then we're gonna take Machias and Gaius as my support member. It's pretty good to me. Alright, all good. Right, let's go. Everyone ready? Ready when you are, champ. I've been informed of what you've discovered during your previous investigations, and unlike certain elements among us, there's no chance I'll hold you back. You better not have been referring to me. Now, Machias and Eusis hate each other because one's a noble and one's not a noble. Nobles, as you can tell, like royalty. Like, so picture like you were running into like Prince William or whatever, and you were stuck as a commoner, but you're in the same class because I don't know. They want you to be some. I don't know. A bunch of rich kids with a bunch of commoners all clicked together, and we're trying to just make things work out well, I guess. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your tits about you. First, we're gonna make sure that the tactics are where we're at with them. See, like, that's all over the place. Come on. All right, move you there, move you here, get you. You have that. Move that back there. Right there. You over there. That looks good to me. Oh, I should have set the links. Go. You and you. Alright, moving on. So yeah, this place, it's an old schoolhouse. It changes from time to time. So we've been gone here through a couple of times, and every time we go down one floor lower, everything changes about it, oddly enough. Let's see what we go now. Every time a new spot opens up, so let's see if there's going to be a new level. Well, let's see if we can go down as far as the 3rd floor. Down to that bargain basement. How could this device possibly work? What's powering it? I don't know. Why don't you figure it out? Let's check out what the 3rd floor has in store. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. So it seems like every month something changes. Why didn't you hit the button? Why didn't you hit the button? This makes you realize, like, okay, fine, I get this. This is an old schoolhouse. What type of money does this Royal Military Academy have, where they have this giant, schoolhouse area that's just randomly changing every 5 seconds? But I guess this is the 3rd floor and another stone door. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find some strong monsters lurking inside. Well, I think we're assuming that we're not in for a nice little picnic. Be careful out there, everyone. I love those follower emotes too, by the way. I think they're fantastic. I mean, I do have Magical Mahu Jordan as well, but in my opinion, they don't match up with those love emotes that Twitch is giving me for freebies. We don't need to rest. Head right on out.
Let's be careful, everyone.
All right, what are we heading into? Let's open up that map. Got some treasures. Oh God, I got a feeling it's gonna ask me to do a bunch of things and go over here to go over. Oh, look at that, just screwing me right over. All right, look over yonder, babe. All right, then these things come up afterwards. Come to think of it, I can remember the instructor saying something about our combat links being before the exams began. Something about using them at a more advanced level. Yeah, I heard something like that too. She mentioned something more aware of each other's presence, letting us cooperate more effectively. I'm not totally sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll figure it out soon. Keep an eye on it. Alright. You now use the rush link attack. What the hell does that mean? 40 hours later, still getting tutorials. Powerful link attack which consumes the bravery. What a bravery points! Press Y when the link attack appears. I love how they changed it so that the controller works, but they didn't change it in the link attack where they still have the place. Maybe I should switch to my PlayStation controllers. I don't know, because we get a whole 2 hours of battery life out of White Jesus there. Wait, maybe I should have teamed up with Eustace. What is that thing? Even coming towards us?
Very well, I will.
Okay, that's a lot of enemies. All right. Blind always works well for these things. I don't know. Do you think you can blind a bunch of weird looking things? Sure.
Very well.
What do you got? Rapid thrusts. That'll reach a few more peeps. Will it?
Be gone.
Okay. Hey, that was something. All right, Aqua Bleed. Wait. You do not have as many things as you used to have. I was like, why the hell can you not see that far? I think I just tried to put an inanimate object to sleep and realized that wasn't going to work. Okay, if we could just stop attacking the same they do this every time. This game, every time they somehow are able to attack the same. Wait, where did my link go? Oh, that's not what that. And already, like, someone's gonna die out of nowhere. Like, no thanks. Like, you're not gonna murder my friend over there who can't act, who's gonna get Oh my god! Like the first fight. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do I just want to murder them all? Probably. All right, maybe. All right, what is wrong with him? He's like confused or something.
I suppose I should thank you.
That wasn't even confused? What is wrong with him? Spell it out for me, game. This is redonkulous. Oh, he's gonna die.
Gavel on my blade.
Okay. Oh, thank God you didn't attack. Thank God. See, and I hate that in games like this. Why did you let me use that item if that was not applicable to him? Why did you let me do that? Like, because now I'm really upset. Damn right. Super upset. Can't reach that? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Or are you going to give that guy a freebie attack? Wait, how have we not murdered? Oh. Wait, so what is wrong with him? Could switch him out. That is another thing that I completely forgot about. Can't reach him. I mean, I guess I can reach him with that. No, we can't. Oh my God, he's gonna die. He's gonna. All terrible.
Let's go! Huh?
This is nothing.
Oh. He has some weird thing on where we could move him, actually. That actually will go out well. I mean, I don't know if that guy's going to try to attack him regardless. Oh! Use a free fart. That's always good. We don't even know anything about these people. That's a whole other dealio. Like, will this murder them? I don't know. You gotta take a chance. Just heal yourself, my friend. We'll be okay. That actually went from being terrible to actually not going terribly at all. Okay, whatever this is gonna do, I don't know. Don't murder me. You know what I just realized? Eustace is supposed to be my healer.
Right.
He's supposed to be my healer. I just realized that now.
It's my turn. Fire!
I'll handle this.
Weird how like you just realize these things like out of nowhere, right? Like, sorry, I forgot about that.
Right.
It wouldn't be a Jordan stream if I didn't completely screw something up like on my first fight. How on earth have we been streaming for 4 hours? Where is the time gone? Ooh, the shitting. Like that. What on earth does that do? Hey-o! Yeah, what was so great about that when you mentioned that Kogetsu no Maru? What was so great about that? Something? Anything? What? Can't, was that Can't? No. Who was that? I was taught, wait, no? No? Who learned that? Oh, yeah, what's so great about that? Anything great about it, or? It's Falco. What Shining does. Just the name was too good to not speak about it. And I'm fairly certain I probably butchered that name as well. You're damn right I would have. EP penis charge. There we go. Oh, he looks fun, doesn't he? Wait, have I been missing things to smash with my... Oh, okay. You think that giant rabbit's gonna murder me? That is a rabbit, right? Oh, God. Whatever they are, they look super mad and mean. Okay, and you had to poison me. You had to go out and poison me, you piece of monkey dung. Oh, I hope you enjoy this, gentlemen. I hope you enjoy this Crystal Saber up the heave-ho. Do you have a team of 8? It's rat bits. Yeah, I do have a team of 8, apparently.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Oh, did we just murder? Oh my God.
How pathetic.
Yeah, that went well. Good fight, Jordan. Nothing there for us. Come on, game. Oh, okay. That guy looks like murderable.
Let's get this
Hey,
over.
look at that. A triple advantage, too. Beautiful.
It's my turn.
Is it your turn? Great. Trail snails. Time snails. I said that wrong.
Here we go.
All right. What do you guys hate? Oh, see, this is the dilly of pickles right here. You don't know what's sticking, what's not sticking. 189 is not going to be flowing for us here. Perhaps, no? Maybe. There we go. Snail them all. They want to come forward and nibble on you a little bit.
My turn.
There we go. Okay. Magic. Magic's in the air. Okay.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
So I don't really need uses, is what I've realized here. I mean, he's my healer, so I should probably be parking him in the back, but don't attack that Gordon, you idiot. Oh, more puzzles. Great. That's what Jordan needs, is puzzles. More rat things. You gonna do something about this, or?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Bring it on. Go.
Alrighty then. What worked? Fire worked. We knew that. Get a piece of globby fat out of him. Sure.
Right.
Heat wave burn him. Go burn him.
Let's go.
Very well.
Yeah, you should probably get a heal in for our friend there. There you go. No. Oh, don't attack me! Oh, you hoser. Thank God we're healing.
Thanks.
Not a lot. Should probably healed more. Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
Impossible.
Are you kidding me right now? You see that whack? That was a critical without even being a critical. Why was that so mean? Of course he'd have to kill my healer. Of course he'd have to kill my healer. It's like they know something.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm not putting up with this garbage.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Go away, kind sirs, ma'am. I mean, this probably won't kill them, but... I killed enough of them.
That takes care of them.
That did take care of them. These battles are tough. I found everyone says that these games are easier than the old series, and I am finding this one tougher than the old Trails game. Holy chains! Probably heal, Jordan. Probably would be a good argument. There you go. A little breath out there. I used it a couple times. Why not? Is that where the next treasure chest? It is. Oh God, wrong way, Jordan.
Ooh, this feels like a good spot.
Does it? I don't even know what way that thing's facing.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
You have moves that I should probably be using to figure things out. We're not doing that. Does anyone remember how to use these bravery points? Because clearly I've not been paying any attention. They're not. Maybe they come out when we do an attack, but I guess we haven't nailed anything out. Hasn't happened.
Here we go.
Okay, we need to impede our friend over there, because that's a jerk move. Yeah, just make sure you nail 3 of them over there.
There.
Have them not do that thing.
It's my turn.
There we go. Now we're in busyness. Yeah, I don't know if the blind. Well, I mean, the blind did work a little bit. Crest. Fortuna. Now, Reen's all the way over there. Yeah. I still don't know the slash, pierce, something else, ranged. I don't know. I don't even know. Probably be like swapping you out with somebody. This is how terrible I am.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
There we go. What do you got? Brings insight. What the hell does that mean? There we go. There's some things that are happening.
Whirlwind! To me!
Oh, come on! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Oh, he doesn't have any of the penis.
Arcus, activate!
They hit so hard. Oh, you want to move into the circle? Oh, how nice of you. Oh, but then you moved out. That's rude. They're all moving out of the circle. Very mean of them. I like what they're doing there. Oh man, that did certainly murder them though.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
The worst. Like, what are they doing? Confusing people? I could use that rest button. That would have been great. I mean, Sepith is nice as well, but, alright, so where are we heading now? Nothing down this way. Just gonna keep turning these things. If I could turn back time. See if that helps me out in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. I think we want to go to Area 2. Sure, that looks like that's getting us the right way. Did we get all the treasure chests? We did. Like these.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
There's like 8 of them around every time. Like, why? Why do they gotta be so mean?
Open.
Oh, I see. So you need more bravery. Oh, okay. Oh!
I'll handle this.
There we go. All right. All right. Things came up Millhouse there. That was really nice. Okay, just get rid of all those things because they suck. Really? You could kill all of them but one. All of them but one. Are you kidding me? Wait, are we not...
My turn.
Are you not linked up with anybody? There you go. You got a little linkage there. How's that sound?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to use. Mother fluffer.
I've got it.
Oh, you stunned. You know what I was also gonna do with all these confusions things happening? I was gonna actually utilize something, you know, so like this didn't keep happening.
Now,
I'll take you up.
Leave it to me.
But I'm an idiot.
Now.
So I wonder if I can get more points. Interesting. I guess maybe 3 is the magic amount. God damn it, Lo. Man, that was a really good one. I will give the credit where credit's due there. Lothars, how are ya? Been lurking, but you know what? I know everyone only gets 1, but a lot of people have been lacking on that. I mean, they have, you know, it's been really good for my face. There hasn't been a lot of slaps lately. I'm doing well, buddy. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying my time here. Having a lot of fun here. We're enjoying it.
I leave this to you. I'll take care of this.
Will you? Yeah, you did.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, leveling up is happening. Gaius is happy. People are shooting things. This is great. All right, I need to throw Eustace back because he's my healer. He's my healer. He's my man. Get that into the attack. There we go. Sure, that doesn't really even work either. Hi, Mr. Snail. Friends, foes, bonk. Good night, Irene. There we go. That's a little better. Sure, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, they hate. Okay. Still don't know their unbalanced efficacies, but we know what they hate. They hate farts. Who doesn't, right? You're enjoying my stream. What are now you not? Just been working. Working sucks, eh? How's Streets of Rage 4, by the by? Oh, that'll work wonderful.
It's my turn.
It's amazing? Maybe probably. Kill Stinger. Can we nail 3? No. Okay. Unlocked all the characters and it's just fun. You know, like, you don't see... Let's rush. I want to... Oh my god. Anime. It's happening. Oh, that's really nice. Not really what I thought it would do. But it did something nonetheless. Hi, bud.
It's my turn. Go!
I'll take you up.
Just, you know, who doesn't love a good beat 'em up every once in a while, right? Like, that's just what people appreciate. You're not good enough for the combos, but... Hey, come here. You okay? What do you got in your mouth? You okay? What do you have in your mouth? What's that in your mouth? Careful when you're chewing, please. Sit down and eat. No playing around, okay? Okay? Okay, sit down and eat, okay? Now, eat. Eat. Jeez Louise! He's okay, he was choking for a second, coughing on something. You want this show again? You want a different show? Why don't you have a nap? It's just a wonderful game with the DLC. It's even better. The toy lab? Okay. don't you go lie down for a nap, bud? All right, what have I been missing here? Just... I did not quite do what I thought it was gonna do. Critical. That's a little bit of waste. Maybe we blow away that guy. There you go.
I'll pick you up.
Still didn't bring out the.
Go.
I feel bad because I've forgotten how to play this game out of nowhere for some apparent reason. Like I'm forgetting like all of the little bare basics of things I'm supposed to be doing. Of like, you know, I don't want the enemies to be doing attacks.
Here we go.
You know, I should be doing the delays and stuff.
It's my turn.
There. They're open.
There we go. I like how the bravery points do carry over. Oh, we're gonna do like a props? Oh, yeah. See, what bothered me there is they didn't blow it up after. You know, like when you give props, you gotta blow it up. Okay? If you don't do that, then we can't be friends. Remember. You know, because we're in the world of fist bumps now, right? Have we gone back to shaking hands again? Is that something that we've gone back to as a society, or did we turn around on that? Like, okay, we want to get over there. Oh god, this is gonna require some like math physics or something. Alright, so I want to, I think I don't, it's not gonna require a lot of thinking on my end at all. Perfect.
There's more. Stay alert.
I'm as alert as a bumblebee could be. Okay, there's a lot to take in here. Just head dead straight. That looks like it's gonna be that looks like dead straight. So there's a treasure chest upstairs. These rat things. Funny.
Oh, what a nice looking trick.
Oh god.
Take him out. Here we go.
How have we not figured things out for these things yet? How has that not happened yet? Come on!
All right.
How? Like, they didn't even have anything listed like a death blow or anything. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, enjoy the poison for 7 turns, you jerks.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done. Arcus, activate.
No way.
Yeah.
Great.
Thanks. Right.
Eat? Ah, we do.
How about this? Go! Don't screw it up.
Let's see what this brings.
Tell me what's
Oh, nice. Oh, I was just like, do not murder him. Just do not murder him. I will be upset. There we go. Get a little sensual little love in there, right? Now, I put a show on, but you gotta pick something that lasts longer than 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Bumble Numbs? Christmas? Halloween? Car wash? Colors? Animals? Bath song? E-I-E-I-O? Wheels on the bus? This one? This one? This one? 26 minutes. I'll take that. How about that? I'm afraid I'm gonna die, so I gotta pick an item. Oh, banana hammock. I just hope that thing doesn't hit me for more than 1,000, which it probably could, and it's gonna make me very angry.
I'll handle this.
Oh my god, so damn close. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, he's gonna heal. Yeah, we could go without the poison there, folks. Can we stop attacking like the same people over and over and over again? Oh, I don't want them to have that critical. Oh, that sucks! Oh.
To me!
Okay.
It's my
I'm happy that that's all that happened.
Now!
Oh, yeah, Logan. What do you want? Show me a show. Show me. Show me. That one? This baby shark? This one? Okay. Lie down. Have a nap. Time for nap time. Oh my god, it just doesn't end. How come they get so many turns in a row too? What? Wait, and I'm blind. I'm blind.
There! Another chance!
There we go.
Very well.
Daddy Jordy, right? I could use a nap. No, not really. I'm not really in the mood for a nap, actually. I'm streaming. I'm loving it.
The wind takes me.
There we go. Boy, I am like taking a beating though here, like a black bangle. What? That's gotta be on somebody. Sure. What's that do? Prevents sleep. Prevents death blows. Also terrible. Oh, so clearly that on my character is not. It's got to be like seal or something. Oh, you don't even... Oh, come on! No wonder I'm shit myself here. I don't even know what to put on these people. I really don't. I don't even know. How do I not have things for everybody? 8 p.m. in France. Wait, sleepy already? I mean, unless you had a fairly hectic day, but you know, I can get. Back this way. Thanks for coming on in, Kwama. Have yourself a good evening, okay? Don't you work too hard today, okay? Take care of yourself and each other.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Oh my god. Thank you to be lights off and big sleep here. All right, buddy. Enjoy it. Oh, this is probably gonna murder. Oh, come on. Like, right off the hop. Why is this so hard? Why is everyone so mean to me?
There.
It missed the one guy I needed it to hit, actually.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
I don't need your...
There we go. Getting some penis points back.
My turn.
We're back on in. Oh, that'll rambunctious on up some. Oh, can we get every? Oh my god, we can get everybody. Oh my god, Eustace, make it rain.
How pathetic.
My god, get away from that man. He will murder you. All right. Smoke grenade. I mean, well, we don't need the smoke grenade. Okay, that's where we came from. Is it where we came from? Got it. These footsteps really aren't showing the whole story here. It's more rabbits. They're everywhere.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. My turn.
I think I need to get more used to also swapping out people more often. I don't know if I can swap out Reen. Probably not, but just swapping people like... Oh, it looks like you can, actually. Oh, no, you can't. It says no. I don't think so.
Sorry. I'll try at least.
Oh, you can. You can only do it once, and I've ruined it.
Leave it to me.
Great, didn't put them to bed, though.
You handle this?
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Rocket Bell.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
Still know what insight is. Grant's insight? I don't know what that is. No, these are good. Oh, you can't reach them both? Come on. Fortunate.
Right.
Like that, though.
Arcus, activate.
I was gonna say, just don't murder me. Don't nail me with, like, you know, a solid shot across the hit. Of course, now one of you is gonna hit the guy.
Huh?
Not hit Macias. Thank you.
It's my turn.
So nice of you not to smack him.
Need to do something.
Is everybody okay?
That was a tough one. Another tough one.
Nice.
Boy, I'm having to earn this. Oh, and then we're stuck without what's his face. All right, that's okay. That's going to open up a couple new areas, and I can swap out Elliot back for Reen or somebody.
Now's our chance.
There we go. Yeah, probably actually, what's his face? Probably swap him out for. There we go.
I got you. Right.
It didn't nail, but Stone. Why don't you have a nap, buddy?
Let's go.
How about a nap?
All right.
How about them naps? How about a nap?
Now. Gotcha. Need to do something.
All right, get out, my friend.
Got it? I've got
There we go. Back in business.
Arcus, activate.
You funny? There we go. Oh, there's the shot that we wanted. Nice.
My turn.
I can do this. Turn to flames.
Let's have a nap. You have a nap?
There. Go.
Is everybody okay?
Oh, that was actually nice. Went out through that unscathed. It happens too often.
Nicely done.
Couple levels.
It's my turn.
I've got this.
Wait, so who's listed as the... Okay, he is. Yep. Aim for that. Wait, did we? Oh no, we can go that way. Oh, come on, you stinking...
Watch out, guys!
Where's the whack back?
Give it to me.
Where is the whack back there? I don't understand. Where is it?
Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Now. Got it.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
I didn't notice that other thing in the background. So yeah, we're gonna need this
It's my
to
turn.
level up a couple things as well.
Let's go.
Go.
What, he like almost dead, but not quite? That happened. Come on. Just getting whacked with like literally everything just sucks. Like, look at the damage these things are popping out on me. Like, ridiculous stuff.
Here we go.
Sorta hoping we were gonna be able to get both of them, but on! Stop! Garbage! Absolute garbage that was. Holy cow!
I suppose I should thank you.
Unbelievable. Oh yeah, sure. Give him free attacks. Why not? It's all going wonderfully.
My turn.
All right, let's try this again, huh? Let's try that again. Let's try a different move maybe this time. Maybe one of you will hit. Look at that.
I'll handle this.
Almost got the double kill there.
Oh, we did it!
Ooh. All right, so. Oh, the only thing I'm thinking of is if that we can get back. Okay, so let's turn that, and then we're gonna have to turn it back over. There we go.
You're in my way.
Oh, I was not paying attention to what direction he was going.
I can do this.
Okay. Everything's just like that perfect amount of.
Let's go.
Can you put that back in the kitty treat, please? Okay. Oh.
Another chance.
I'll handle this.
That didn't really go where I thought it would go. Oh.
Be gone.
Good. Move on in together. That's what I like seeing here, folks. Is you guys just all acting together. That's what I like seeing. All right. Glad to see everyone's having a little bit of fun with it. We can put everyone to sleep. Maybe that'll work out well for us too.
Go.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll take you up.
My
Those
turn.
guys are napping.
Go.
Go. Go. Go.
Oh, game's going well. Game's going well. Really, really enjoying my time with it. Despite it might sound like I'm losing my mind half the time. No, we're having some good fun.
Arcus activate.
I don't know where everyone said like this game was easier, and I find the combat in the other games much easier. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not using my brain, which yeah, like you said, that's an absolute Jordan thing. So.
Oh, what is that? Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
What's that?
My turn.
Denny's? What about Denny's? You've never been to a Denny's? You been to a Denny's before? You had a Grand Slam breakfast? Oh, you haven't.
My turn.
Hey, you know what it is though? Like, you can probably agree. For as a Canadian, like it's expensive. Like in the States, Denny's breakfast is dirt cheap, but in Canada, A, we don't have many Denny's to begin with. Like, it's expensive. I mean, I'm more of an IHOP guy. I've never been to a Waffle House, so I can't make an opinion on that. Yeah, the closest IHOP, even to me, is Niagara Falls. Like a Denny's is okay, not on my desk. Thank you. A Denny's just opened up. Weirdly enough, like it's there's a couple of them I think in a hotel, like Holiday Inn type of thing. Yeah, it's weird. More Denny's have sort of popped up recently as opposed to unrecently, I guess you could say. Oh, great. They all moved out of the way. Fantastic. Like, and like what's happened, like, more of a thing that's happened lately is there's a lot more, like, I think there's still franchises, but a lot more breakfast places have popped up where, like, you can get a breakfast, like, for under 10, 11, 12 bucks, which is a lot nicer, in my opinion.
Right.
I used to love to go for it by house. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, you start looking at, like, a breakfast, like, bacon, eggs, toast, like, you know, it's funny. I was hearing about this, like, on talk radio while driving around at work yesterday. And, like, someone was going on, like, you used to be able to go out for breakfast, you know, on a Sunday, go out, and it would cost you about $7 for your basic 2-egg breakfast bacon. And now, like, it's upwards of 12, 13, and because, oh, apparently everything in the world is going up. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. Like, everything hasn't gone up that much in price, but I guess so. Great, now I don't know what to do. You are pretty much useless for me, so we should probably swap you out.
Sorry, can you handle this?
The only thing I like going for is brunches and stuff. Yeah, have a little mimosa in there or something, right? Oh yeah, this will whack a few people.
Now, Elisa!
Okay!
There we go. And even brunch places aren't really what they used to be either. Well, type of thing. So
It's my turn.
yeah, and it's all gone banana hammocks. So. Our casino used to have a nicely priced brunch at $10. Now did they adjust that because of COVID?
Go!
Or was that like you know, slow? Because the same at the casino, like I haven't been in a long time. In Niagara since COVID, but like that was the same thing. Their buffet used to be really good, price wise, and now like they're nickel and diming you for everything. Like, I don't know why. Casinos already make $1 bajillion to begin with. Do you really have to, you know, get us on the other end too?
Is everyone okay?
Oh, that's gonna be a monster. Great. The only thing I go to the casino for is the shows and the lounge. See, it's funny. I'm not much of a gambler. Like, me and my wife aren't. Like, we can go. We don't go crazy. I like, honestly, to go to People Watch because I think it's great. Like, I'll go to the bar. I'll get, you know, an overpriced Stella or something like that. But, like, I usually go into the slots and spend 20 or 40 bucks. And if I win, I win. I lose, I lose. But I'm out to walk around and mingle and watch people lose their minds and have fun and take in the atmosphere. It's funny, the amount of times I've never had this luck. My wife has. Not like we've won a ton of money. We've gone to the casino a couple times where My wife is like within like the first like 5 or 6 pulls on a slot machine has won like a few $100s. And we're like, oh, like we don't want to go off and keep spending it. So we're like, oh, what are we else gonna do? So we'll usually go to the arcade or something. But like we meant to go there for a few hours. Then the aspect of you winning a few $100s, you gotta fight the urge to spend it, right? So where you live, the people are special. I think everywhere the people are special. I think everywhere, a little specialness. Wait, so who? Okay, yeah, it's Eustace and our friend over there. Okay.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Be gone!
I was hoping I could nail a bit more people. PDF is down. We can nail a few there.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
There we go. Nice. Fight went okay. Now you might be speaking out of turn here, but I'm hoping this will nail a few peeps.
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber!
That did not work out well for that poor man. That didn't hit anybody, but... Like, it's funny, the, even at the casino, so, you know those, like, player cards you can get? You know, and they track how much you're gambling, how much you pay, and blah, blah, blah. Like, I remember, like, God, it probably wasn't too long ago, 6 years ago, like, if you were a player member, you used to get free parking. And even still, like, not everyone wanted to sign up for the thing to get the free parking. And then they changed it to, like, you had to spend a certain amount, but they would never tell you how much you had to spend to get free parking. So I remember, like, I asked one of the parking attendants, I was like, can you just tell me, like, how much do you have to spend on your card before you get the free parking? Because then, not only was it free parking if you got the card, but then they jumped the parking up to $20. And you're like, whoa, that's a little crazy. And then they basically told you, like, just spend $25. So just make sure you're putting your card in your slot, spend $25, and you'll get your free parking. Because the amount of people who forget to put their card in is even more hilarious. It's hilarious. All right. I need to go over there now. Oh, I can't go that way. God dang it. All right, now can we make our way back over there to grab that other treasure chest? And I hate missing. I think that was a major quartz that we got, actually. It was. What does this one do? Recovers 10% of damage as HP. Ooh, that's like an offensive one. Aqua Bleed, Frost Edge, Hydro Cannon. Oh, who do I want to put that on? See, I guess he's a heal, but I don't know who to give that to. Yeah, but like, so that was it before. Like, I don't know why they didn't do it before. I guess it was weird. Like, whichever. Like, oh, I think we'll get it right here. Like, I understand. You know, you gotta make your monies. Like, as if they don't make enough already. But Wait till like Dark Fantasy Realms comes in here and spews at me like, oh my god, Jordan, that should be going on so and so. You fool.
Now.
I've got you.
Yeah. Well, like, I assume, like, is it the same in, like, where you are? Like, does the government run the gambling? Like, they have to be associated with, like ours is the Ontario Lottery Gaming Corporation. Like, weird how it sort of is run up, but... Okay.
My turn.
Nice. All right, what do you got? Okay. Why? That are you kidding me that missed? Are you kidding me right now? Why don't you have a nap, buddy? Nap time. No, leave it in. Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. Leave it out. You're gonna drop it on your toe. Take them out. Take them out if you want them. But don't take that out. Ay, 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 sapakalas na naman, pero. Yeah, that'll do her.
It's my turn.
Oh my god, you have so many things, but not really a lot. You need like a couple more moves for your crafts here, because like you really do not have a lot of options here.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to the beaver?
Now.
End them, please. Nice.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
Probably get Reen and Alyssa back up and running, maybe? I don't know. Why do they always come after? Like, as soon as I go to attack them, they turn right around. You're like, ah, I'm gonna get you. Like, I never get a lucky hit on them at all. Never.
Huh?
Bless you.
Leave it to me.
Bless you. Good Jordan right at right.
Go! There!
I'll handle this.
Yeah, it's like they know, right? It's scary, isn't it?
I can do this.
Leave it to me. They're open!
It could be, but wait, there's stealth in this game?
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'm embarrassed to say that after 40 hours, I didn't know, like, I can creep up on guys or something.
It's my turn. There! Here we go!
Oh, I don't think I can.
Too slow!
I can do this.
I did catch a little bit of your wife's stream last night. Was lurking a little bit. Neomatter couldn't stream for technical difficulty reasons, I guess. But ground bait. Ew. All right, where are we heading now? The depths, probably. Like we got everything. I'm excited. There's a
We're finally through.
they opened a new computer store called Memory Express. I gotta check that out. No more just Canada computers. That was always like the one thing I was going on a couple streams ago. Like in the States, they have a thing called Micro Center, which is like just like the size of a Best Buy, but just computer parts. And so like we just have Canada computers. I don't know if you have one around you or not, but like it sort of sucks that like you don't really have too many options. And my buddy just bought a computer yesterday. I didn't even like he's asking me about like information, so I was like, you know, all right, look, here's what you should have, here's what you should get, blah blah blah. So he shared some from me, and it was like called Memory Express, and I never heard of the company before. I was like, I'm only unsure about the company. I've never heard of them. And I looked up, and they're a giant store like just for computer parts. So I was like, oh, so I got to go there, check out some monitors. They have some like opening deals type of thing. So yeah, so like I don't like Canada computers, like they've lasted so long without having any competition. So like it's good to have some competition, whether or not they're good or not. I don't know. I've heard they're good.
Leave it to me.
I hear that they're interesting in helping their clientele. So alrighty, what do we got? That's not it. That's you know what insight is? I mean, that's the thing of like, I don't know if a place like that can last, because that's like why Best Buy like flourishes, and I wouldn't even say Best Buy flourishes, but when you're stuck to a small particular just one product, like I know like computer parts, there's much broader to that, but I mean when you sort of just sell that, you don't sell other things, or although I will share, computer parts have a hell of profit's the easy word, but what they buy them for and what they sell them for, you know, they're making quite the profit off of those products. Let's see what works.
Burn! Now!
Here! Go!
Alright. You're gonna get a 0. Alright, so that'll be good.
There!
Oh, come on! Okay, water worked out well.
You're mine!
Like, are you kidding me right now?
All right.
Garbage? Hogwash? I don't want to get killed here. Ugh. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, God, are you going to murder me? Please don't murder me.
My turn.
Can we, can probably move on in on there, you know, get in on this? Sure. Wait, I can't move? Huh. That was weird.
My turn.
You really need to get.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Oh, now that was a waste of the breath.
Thanks.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Come on!
God.
Here we go!
Nail all of them.
There!
There we go. There we go. All right, let's get some healing going on here. There's some of that burn. Ah, come on. A lot of those, but
Take this!
Oh, tasty.
Right. Delicious.
I can do this.
oh, please work.
Arcus activate.
Figured something stupid like that was gonna happen.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Come on! Like the garbage that I'm dealing with right now. Thank you for the lyric, my friend. I'll be here, getting mad.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it looks like we may have to swap out for a healer.
Can you handle this?
I'll take care of this.
Thanks.
Not here. Ha! Oh, tasty.
All right. Okay, we're doing okay.
Ha! Oh, that's good.
Take this.
Wish I would have known about the burn a little bit earlier.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
How about a critical? How about that going out for us all? How about that? Would that be so hard to throw out there? Maybe.
Hang in there.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Oh.
Appreciate it. Here we go.
That burn sucks.
I can can do this.
I hate that missed too.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Ooh, a freebie, eh? I'll take that. Take that. Okay, okay. We're doing well. We got some bravery points. I don't know what the hell they mean, but, you know, we got something. Still no critical. You couldn't just bail me out with a nice critical, could you? Certainly missed the right person, though. Certainly missed the right person. All right, let's get a detector out here. Let's figure life out. What the hell these things tick.
Analysis complete.
All right, Earth, actually. A devil's minion mentioned in the Testaments charms foes with waves, luring them into eternal slumber. Oh.
Go.
Okay.
There.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Wait, oh, it was like resist. Was resist what there? It still doesn't do the damage I'm hoping for, but yeah, that could be good. Throw that in there. There we go.
Oh, please.
Here we go.
Oh, he's just like on the wrong side of it, unfortunately. I swapped him out. So I wonder, do they die if they are on the other end of it?
Not good.
Like if I swap him out, is he still gonna have that burn on, or?
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
I don't honestly know.
Arcus, activate.
Get something in there. What we got?
Gather on my blade.
Got rid of one. Don't hurt me when you blow up, man.
This can't be happening.
I had that weird feeling that he was gonna murder some of us. God damn it.
Appreciate it.
Now don't hit him again. The worst. The worst. God.
It's my turn.
And she's probably gonna die. Oh my god. Do I have one of these like revive things? You know, meals? Golden juice.
This is good.
Just don't hit him. I don't know what that. Oh, that put us to sleep. Oh, come on!
Impossible.
It's
It's my turn.
This game has been stupid. It's gotten stupid.
Arcus activated.
Get our folks up here.
Need to do something.
All right, you're gonna get everyone up. Let's get that happening.
I suppose I should thank you.
Let's not die here. How about that?
Just get out of the
Go!
Wrap this up. This fight. Just murder me.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh God. I'm gonna finish this off. I am. I'm just gonna go grab another beer and I'll be right back and go to the washroom too. In a sec. Boy.
I know.
adjustments have to be made. I don't know on what though. Am I running over? Like 1,000 toys. Yeah. I mean, we did well. I think we saved just before. I wouldn't mind retrying, but the thing is that now that I know, like, it's burn is what they basically are doing to me. I don't know if I have enough burn thing. See, this all comes down to me not listening to Baker. We're like, what, 5 games in? 6 on the 6th game? 3, 4, 6th game? He told me to always buy one of each thing. And, you know, and I just keep not doing it. And then, you know, you can make an adjustment. Now, the problem is, on this end of the spectrum of where we're looking here, is that I still can't, like, if I hit retry, you know, like, which we're gonna do,
this will take everything we have.
I still don't have anything to do about their things. Like, I can change my way.
Leave it to me.
Like, that hurt. God, that hurt. God.
Handle this?
I'll take care of this.
Swap it out for him. See what we got. Like now I know like what they hate though, right? So that actually will work out well for us. So we can up our these things and go from here. And I don't know, maybe it's better to have you know, maybe Eustace in for a heal.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
See sort of what we can get going here. Doesn't really, it's not jiving. Oh, I was hoping he wasn't gonna move. I was hoping he wasn't gonna miss.
My turn.
Oh, and then you see like they just move out of the way. Like, oh, come on, game.
There.
Why do they move out of the way? Why do they move out of the way? Like, so this went from hitting everybody to hitting 2 people now. Like, fantastic.
My turn.
Like, I know I moved them out of the way. I know, but like, Christ.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Ugh.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
It's my turn.
All right, what can we do here for a critical aspect here? Oh, that'd be good. Pull everybody up. Gets everybody.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Just stop. Stop. Unbelievable. And then that guy's gonna hit for 500. Like, I already know what's gonna happen. This is what's irking me.
Sorry, can you handle this?
With pleasure.
Ah. I don't know what, like, I don't know what that does. Grants insight. What do you mean? What does insight do?
Whirlwind! To me! We're open!
Ah, yes, the devil beam strikes again, because you guys don't know anything else. Do you have a craft that's going to be healing us better? We do not. Yeah, that burn. We're gonna have to do that. Insight gives more chance for break. Oh, thank you, Witcher. Hi, by the way, because we got whacked again.
Here we go.
Game's going well, but I'm getting really mad about a lot of things that are happening. A lot of garbage is happening. Guess you can catch that one.
There! Now's our chance! Here! You're mine!
Oh,
This can't be happening. Leave it to me.
I almost think I have to. Like, that burning is killing us all, but I don't think I have 4 burning things. Oh.
Can you handle this?
I'll try at least.
Nope, that's, you don't have that. God damn.
Keep it up, everyone!
Oh, I thought that was going to be used after. It didn't. God damn it. Oh. Yep, then we're going to get murdered with this anyways, so it won't even matter. Just whack him. Just whack him just to make me feel bad about it. Yep, thank you. Yep, thank you. Yep. You stupid. Oh my god. I swear to god. I swear to god.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow, my first fight against them went better.
Impossible.
These games are harder than the previous ones. I don't care what anyone says. They're way harder. Way harder.
Leave it to me.
Accessible, my ass. So, who would I want to use Shining on? If I may ask.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn! There! Go!
I'll get you up!
I wish sleeping these morons actually worked. I don't know if they sleep. 50% chance. So not work. That actually.
Keep it up, everyone!
And I think swapping people out, which I haven't been doing, is a whole other thing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Come on! Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here?
Go! All right.
Like my, you're getting murdered here. Like, figure it out. Figure it out.
Thanks.
Yep. Attack again. Yep. Oh my god, are you guys gonna actually gang up so where I can figure life out here?
There!
Come on, how is that not hitting, multiples?
All right.
Whirlwind! To me!
I'm sorry.
Ow! I'm getting nailed here. Absolutely nailed.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're mine!
Matter. Phone this one in again too. How did I do so well on the first fight, and then on this one, like the last few times I've been fighting them, it's good luck Irene. Like nothing's happening. Everyone's just getting smoked. What's the matter? Do I get struck down? I don't know how this goes back. This is perfunctory. Because it's cheap. Oh god. Did I just break it? Almost. Like, it does not go back, buddy. It does not go back on. I don't know why, but it's not going back on. Because you're going to take it right off. I know you. You're going to take it right off. Why isn't this going back through? No, it's not a screw, buddy. What is going on here? There. It's not going back on. I don't want to break it. Just die. Just die. There we go. There we go. End this all. There we go.
I can do this.
Not up there, please.
No.
It's fine. Let's go back to where I think I saved just before we rested. I hope I did. Yeah, right before the door.
No.
Why do you not like the shows that are going on? Pick a show. Baby Shark? This one? Oh, man. Alright, first of all, I gotta figure... Equipment-wise, what do we have that, you know, maybe prevents some lovable things from happening? Boots. Oh, we have metal spikes. How nice that is. Alright, they work on him. Great. No, see, that's not... Who's got the burn thing? Does any... Did we not buy anything burn? Oh, like here's a perfect... One thing. A cooling belt. On one person. On one person. Oh, man. Unbelievable. All right, now, who are we gonna throw that on? Like, who needs that? Who needs to live? Probably the main character. That'd be great. Probably get Reen CP up. Another thought. Let's get into a nice easy fight. It's what happens, Witcher, when you don't listen to Baker. The whole world just turns topsy-turvy on you.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
I know they're gonna move up, so do it there.
My turn.
My turn! Arcus activate!
Yep, that sounds about right. Sure. Yep. Confusion. Why not? There's some damage. Now, why can't we do that to the other people that we're about to fight? How come that doesn't go over well with everybody?
Leave it to me.
God, I'm confused.
Come on!
All right. There.
We can get 3 bravery points up. No, oh, yeah, just keep hitting him. It's confusing him.
Right!
There we go.
Oh, we did it!
There. The rabbit people. I guess I'll just take the CP as where it is. Be happy that it's at least 100. How did I miss this one? Time set. I wish that thing was sort of activated because then I could go back to the beginning. But I guess I didn't look at this stuff either, modifying or because I did get another piece of quartz, but I don't know what to do with it. No, there's no customizations. Oh, what's that? I don't know if that's better or not. Okay, these are all sounding wonderful. Okay, so now he's got that on. That's good. We don't have the item for that. Usually it's better. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't have the synchrotron, but okay, whatever. Okay, he's got that on. You got that on. Or in fee, but that wasn't been used. Okay. Modify and exchange. Yeah. Yeah, car? Ooh. I don't have Earth Pulse. Stimulates healing. Heals 30% HP for 4 turns. Why do I have a feeling someone has Earth Pulse and I'm just like not paying attention? Look at Elliot's craft. Oh, crafty, man. I'm an idiot. Okay, not on my desk. Every time you're on my desk. Not on my desk. It's not on my desk. I don't know what to do here. Clearly no one has that. And it's worth it to buy regardless. I hate the inventory. I hate it because I don't know if I have it or not. That's the thing that bothers me. Is I think someone has it, but it doesn't say in the image. It's like it doesn't say whether it's equipped on somebody. The other games said they were equipped on somebody. This one doesn't. Guess I should buy it regardless. Horse. That's only for one person. All right, let's see. It's for 200. Shabby. For 70. 80. No slots. No. Okay. Quartz. Okay. I think I want to build off of like their master quartz, right? Like, so like I said, I got a new one. I got Ares. That's some great offensive arts. Who would that go to? Like, Elliot's an offensive guy, right? Like, do I want to throw Ares on him? Like, right now, he's got the healing thing on. So, like, I don't, like... Right now, he's got Mistrial. He's been sort of dealing... Yeah, he's sort of been being our healer. So, like, I could probably put the cannon on him. Oh, I'm so confused about everything. Yeah, I'll take 1,000 HP. Accuracy 100%. Sure. I don't know what I should put on his attack too there. Ares is good for a character that does a lot of physical and that makes them self-sustained. Does a lot of physical? God, he doesn't do physical. But it says, it literally says, like, you're recovering HP through offensive arts. So, like, you want, like, are you sure, like, you want someone that does a physical with that one? Because they're only getting their 10% damage. So, like, that's why I was thinking, like, it'd be good on Elliot, but I don't know if I want him tanking. Okay, so it would be good on Elliot. Elliot or Emma, I guess. Those are my casters. It's just that right now, Elliot is sort of my healer, but not really. Oh, like that's where I have to, like, then I gotta change everything. Like, I sort of have him as a healer, and it's working out well, but I just don't know if, like, that ATS bonus, like, is that worth it? Like, right now his ATS is 227. His is 253. I think putting that on him is going to be far better. He still has the breath. And then putting cannon on him. Just, you know what's making me just think this out loud though is the blue color. It's making me think like, well, he's green, but he's not green, but is he red? Like, that's what I'm thinking like out loud. You know what I'm saying? So I guess like with Canon, I guess what happens is like Tyr and Tira. So I don't need that heal on there, right? Like, I can then put something else on that. The Thalos is good. Yeah, so I could get rid of the heal and put something else that's going to be far better for him. So if he's going to be my healer, I don't know what to put on there. You know, maybe... See, it's weird. Like, it says it's going to get rid of Tyr and Tira when it shouldn't. I'm confused about that. Because Canon has Tyr and Tira already. So I don't know why if I select it here, it shouldn't... I should still have it. Okay, I still have it. Okay. He's still our great healer. He can do some stuff. You know, got everything there. We got some openings here. Yeah, I just found that out. So yeah, so Thalos is still good. Help me out here, Witcher. Oh, I don't like. I think I'm on the right track. I just don't know what to be throwing on people here. So now, you know, he's now going to be our guy. You got some blue stuff. You can still heal if you need to, but I don't know if I really need him to be healing anymore. You know, he's got the breath, so it's nice to have a secondary heal, but he's no longer that anymore, right? He's now offense. So, oh, right. Let's find some offense. If he is in support, add buff and statue heals. Status heal. I like statue heals better. Wait, who's like, you're meaning for Eustace, right? Okay, let's focus on one person, because I think we're getting, like, you know, the delay here. Okay, so he's our healer and status guy. So we got 2 spots to throw in here so far. You know, he can blind a guy. He's got his mind. A little bit more heals added on in with the potency of that. He's got a better, he's got a revive. So we got to look at what we have here. So what are we throwing here? Or if there's anything I should buy, I guess, is something else to throw at me. You know, like, you know, maybe, you know, Earth Pulse might be good. I don't know. I've seen Recuria down. Yeah, we have Recuria. Thank you to Breeze, actually. Yeah, so like, do we want like something like Seal and stuff? That's your status healing. Yeah. Like Recurria. Oh, I never even thought of that. Recurria would be getting out. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Just gotta keep Eustace alive and then keep using that every 5 seconds. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, so we want him acting quickly, right? So maybe we're thinking of like the cast 1, cast 2s, stuff like that, right? Speeds. Okay. So cast 1. Maybe things cost less, maybe. And I don't want him to die. Yeah. I don't want him to die. So maybe EP cut. Okay, let's see what we got to buy here. Okay, so no cast 2 and no EP cut 2. So we got pretty much as high as we can get right there. Okay. All right, so oh no, that's not what I wanted. Orbments. All right, so I think he's okay. I don't know about that golden sphere, but there's only so like dark matter. Maybe the suction. Maybe that might be good. Actually, I don't know. Fortuna. Ooh. He's gonna lose golden sphere, but like, that's just another support right there. What do you think? Or we could put luck and you still get Fortuna. Maybe? And we're getting some ATS out of that. I think that looks good. I'm okay. Okay. I think I'm happy with Eustace. Okay. So then let's now move to Elliot. Now he's our I'm gonna mess you with offensive farts. And I'm gonna stink all over. So we've got a breath. I don't know if the breath is necessary. I don't think it is, to be honest. Get rid of it. Yeah, he's our magic cannon. We want him to destroy things. So okay, so EP 50, that's good. He's gonna be using magic. Great. Mind 1, ATS. I think that's the magic thing. So that's good too, I think. I should maybe spend some points in getting that one open. Or no, we already have that. So he can be blinding people. Like defense 1? Wait, so Ares, one of these at the end? Golden sphere is good? Okay. Well, no, for this one. Okay. We only have really one other option here, but it's wide open. So maybe taking a look at the arts of what's maybe going to add something here. We could add a firebolt, an airstrike, spark arrow might be good. We got a special airstrike, which adds ATS and ADF. Or a special spark arrow. I like that, maybe. There's a soul blur that's special. Demonic sight with some speed. That speed might be good. Remember the boss weakness. I want to say it was I want to say he did well, or didn't like the green, like Spark Arrow. Airstrike. They resist wind and fire. Okay, maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. So maybe Demonic Scythe? Just a little something different, right? Could be nice. Okay, we'll work with that. All right, he's done. Okay, I think I'm happy relatively with my guy. It costs. Well, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I won't use it all the time. It's more so maybe for the speed to be acting more quickly. Because Ares is going to help him out a lot. We can use a lot of those water spells. Dirt cheap. Yeah, he's good. I think maybe we bought one extra. Soul Blur. And he's got a couple of spots, I believe. Where'd you put them? Where's your bowl? Oreos. Where'd you put them? Where'd you put them? Halves delay after using Earth Arts, but he doesn't really use Earth Arts, does he? He doesn't even have any. That almost sucks. I don't know, maybe just a defense? I think just a basic everyday defense for him. All right, and for this one, I don't know. Again, when we have just something open, I almost don't know what to put in. Where did you put your treats? Where are they? Oh, I better go check. Give me a second. Here. Here.
Oh.
Alright, sorry about that. Attack and defense was Gaius is melee AEO type of guy. So we got defense. We could probably use some type of other attack. Status effect and also buff arts. Since they don't use ATS. Why don't you just tell me which one to put down? Yeah, like that would be good. Like maybe a La Forte though. Oh, man. Dark Matter. I mean, that's I mean, I got more people doing that, so. Wait, what about hit? Is that good? Hit 2? Accuracy 100? Like, he doesn't have any accuracy. Maybe that's probably more for Elisa, probably. Luminous Ray, Analyze, Information. Hit is good on him? Sure? Okay. Okay. I think... Okay, we got... everyone else is good. They're not even in the party. So it's just... I'm not sure... I don't, like when I look at hit, like, I don't know. He went from 0% to 100. We didn't really get anything. I know he's like another buffer. So, you know, he's pretty good at a lot of things. I just don't know what we want to throw with him. Earth Bell. See, like, that could be good. Halves the delay after using Earth Farts. I think that's for him. You're less likely to miss. I never really found him missing, but I think we got a good build here. I really think we got a good build here. Okay. Witcher, this is you. This is all you. I'll take credit for touching buttons here, but this is all you. We just spent 18 years trying to get that all right. Team guys, right? Yeah, where are the ladies helping us out here, right? Don't forget to use a reasoning beat. Yes, familiar. Wait, can we sleep them though? That I don't know.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Hey, look at that. We actually, oh my god. First of all, they didn't even fight here. Okay, why don't you just tell me what buttons to hit? All right, yeah, first of all, an easy one. Ooh, I could just use that on myself, can I? And just keep ramrodding it. It's freebie. Let's keep going. There we go. We're impassioned. Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's why we keep you around here. So which one did you tell me? Use resounding beats. There we go. Sure. All right. And then this time we just don't move anybody.
Give it up, everyone!
All right. Now here's our man. What does he got? Oh, he just goes up and smacks somebody, right? The pit demon. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Arcus, activate!
So what, because I've already completely forgotten what we're trying to do here. Probably wanting to impede and delay these morons. Probably a good call.
I'll take you up!
All right.
I couldn't remember it. Delay is strike. She certainly is. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. All right, who has my Fortuna? Who had that?
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
There's somebody here. There it is.
Arcus, activate!
Here we go.
Probably heal Elliot. Wait, did I even wait, it's Recurria I thought it was I was trying to use. Maybe? I don't. Jordan does not know what he's doing right now. I need to. Yeah, I didn't even use the thing I was supposed to use. I really am an idiot. I really am an idiot.
Go! I'll take you up!
Ooh, I like that.
It's my turn.
I like that. Him getting that back. That's huge. Okay. Jordan's back in some type of business. I don't know what business we're in, but it's a business. I think we might be here. Can we get all? No, we can't get all. How dare we get all three? Okay. It was Recurria or something, wasn't it? Wait, that was what I used before. Oh, I used Fortuna because I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Jordan. All right, now we've recovered. I think. Surely. Don't call me Surely. Okay. Now we just need to heal ourselves. Okay, that went well. Eustace is going to get another opportunity. Okay. Everything's coming up Milhouse. You paying attention to this? Oh, come on. You can't reach them both? All right. You know what? I can reach all three of you if you let me. And we're going to recover.
Go!
Witcher, you mad genius, you've done it again. Now I am counting my eggs before they hatch, obviously, if you cannot tell. But things are going a little cleaner right now.
Very well.
These things aren't all getting their little attacks in here. Okay, who needs to be healed here? Everybody? I don't know. What haven't we been doing here? What do we still need to be? Probably some defense up, maybe. Sure. Anyone dying? No. Okay, you can get that right out. You don't need that though. You don't need that. Who needs to be healed? Just you, Eustace. Just you. You beautiful, beautiful person. Do we want to use that? No, we don't. If you just talk it out to yourself, that's a lot of heal right there, but you deserve it. Do you? Huh? Oh no, he's gonna get some regen right back here, so I don't know if maybe we should just do what do we do with him if we we could delay. We certainly could delay. Who doesn't love a good delay? This guy. He's art fan delay, hates a delay. Of course it'll probably miss, because it did. What? Yeah. Thank God we did get the heal back, though. Now he's going to spank me in the head, make me really pay for it.
All right.
Because that was about to happen, of course. Thank you for that. All right. Just stick with the plan, Stan. We'll be okay. There we go. Everything's going all right. All right, you keep doing your thing. You keep making things bleed or whatever it is that you do. I'll smack them both. Or can we get them all again? Oh my God, you bastard! You've done it again.
Go.
Okay. Oh my God! How just look at how well this is happening, ladies. Are we catching all of this? They barely touched me. Eustace is going to use a breath here. Witcher, Nate, we're going to have to meet up for beers or something where we can all tongue kiss or something, right? We're into that? Maybe? No, we're not into that, but... Oh, and we got a heal out of it. Oh, my Lanta. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Maybe we try another little thrust in there to see if it works. We don't need to heal. Maybe just get in there. You know what? Stick with the plan. Throw that out there. Get everyone happy about it. There we go. Sure. This guy hates to be impeded. Sure, I don't know what you're doing. Now, why is there a delay 30 and then a delay 15? I see they're two different things here, and we're trying to catch on there. Sure. My son is excited, as you can tell. Oh my. Could this have gone cleaner? Thank God I have people playing the game for me, because I don't know what I'm doing. I told you. Look at this. This is great. This is great. Yeah, we're all unbalanced, can unbalance, or unbalanced 10%. Let's get a little blinding action in there, maybe. Give one more delay for the other moves. Yeah, good. Oh, actually, I feel like even that'll be good. Are you excited? You want this?
My turn.
I'll put that. No. Oh, one more delay, you think? One more art fan delay.
Now's a chance.
Oh my gentle Jesus.
My turn.
Okay. See, I don't know what to do with Eustace if, Oh, he's got a delay. If only it would actually work every once in a while. There we go. Oh, a little thrusting action there. You paying attention, ladies?
All right.
This guy doesn't get to do anything anymore. I feel almost bad for him, to be honest.
My turn.
He doesn't get an attack in here. It's truly unfortunate.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we just throw another hydro cannon, a little frost edge action.
Just activate.
That fight almost just got unfair because of your work, gentlemen. That fight became unfair.
Oh, we did it.
Witcher, my friend, you did it! By God! Where did that roll from?
Nice.
I look forward to just forgetting everything you taught me about this game
That should
for the next stream, because that is, we know it's...
I did it.
I did it.
Wow. It's amazing what you can do when you actually build characters properly. It's actually entertaining. There isn't even no reason to be panting like a dog here. So that was the master of this floor? Certainly is no longer the master of his domain. Quite the challenge, yeah, until Witcher showed up and smacked its penis right off. Did anyone see the penis go flying up over the moon there? Because they weren't ready for that. You fought monsters like that every time you ventured in here? Here and there. Every time we found the end of a floor, just a beast shows up. Just... Something bothering you, Reen? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. Just take try. Calm down, Jordan. Let's read properly. Just take time to try stuff. I did a lot of testing before getting there. See, we are doing it live. Can't figure stuff out live. You just keep hitting your head. Head, desk. Head, desk. Head, desk. Someone shows up. Hey, try this. Thank you. Like that. I'll tell you more then. Here we go. Oh, we've all hung out together a little bit there. We're all great. We're all bonding like proper gentlemen. There we go. Auto tier. Covers. Blankets. Duvets. That's gonna float a boat there. Where are we going? Okay, we came from that way. I don't see anywhere else to go. Did we even get anything for that fight? Like, I mean, I wasn't really paying too much attention because I was on such of a high. Usually isn't this where, like, an elevator drops down on our heads? I guess not. Oh, look at that. She's glowing. And by the way, Let me have a little rest on there. Wow. Well, I earned that sip of beer. I got action 2, I think. I don't even know who to throw that on to. There we go. Let's go back up to the entrance. Sure. And then we can go back to the entrance. I mean, I'm treating it like I did in the previous games. Like, if I got an action 2, I'd take someone who has action 1 there. You got action 2. Be happy about it, right? But, you know, so much more beyond that. Wait, are you gonna make me go through all of this? How dare you? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Wait, isn't this where I just came from? Oh, thank God. I was like, what? Return to the surface, please. I did do what they wanted me to do, right? Took down a powerful enemy in the deepest part of third floor. Might be a good time to head on out. We did all the other 2. That's good. Let's head out. Maybe Sarah's gonna meet us with some drinks, some beer, perhaps. This is a weird place. It's like a little like set away like its own like little Tartarus, if you will. Sunset already, huh? Must have been down there for a long time this month, too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place out on my own. It's almost as if Reen is talking as if I'm talking to my chat. Like he's thanking everyone as a collective, which is really nice about him. And Elliot, that's Witcher telling him, me, glad I can make myself useful, right? Of course, yeah. When chat makes themselves useful, everything just floats its boat. And you know, there's no forgetting about you, Nate. There's no forgetting about you there, okay? You're like that cheerleader with a couple of pom-poms with your tits hanging out, right? You were there for the moral support that we needed. You haven't been forgotten about. We all play a part around here. Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Oh, no one's following rules around here there, sweetheart. Yeah, explain to me, to the chat, to me specifically. Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. You could have done it without. I just suggested what could have been for the characters. Without me, we would have still been there, Witcher. Without you, where we would have been. Oh, it's probably just it's nothing. It's not mama or anything. Go back to plan. It's okay. Third rule is that each month a new floor opens up. Wait, the caller is replying, my shampoo. Hello? The Ministry of Health Epidemic Prevention Centers? Something about shampoo? That sounds like a, oh, I need to slap myself. Probably, are you making me slap myself because of what? Hold on. Oh, I need to answer these people. Oh, they hung up on me. Hello? Mushy Mushy? No, they hung up on me. How dare they? Wait, are they still there? I owe a slap. There we go. Get it out of there. So every month, new floor opens up. So how many months are there in the year? 12. 12 floors, 12 months of the year, 12 calendar years. Celebratory, that's what it is. Yeah, celebratory slap. I should slap myself with a beer. Those all seem to have been the case every time, now that I think about it. Kind of makes me feel like someone's testing us. Test? I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? Obviously it's Sarah. That goddamn drunk. Testing us every 5 seconds. How dare they? It seems like the only way we'll get to the bottom of this is to keep exploring. Alright, seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as we can go in today. Let's meet up again next time. Well done. The gladiator headband. I recognize that. One additional bonding point for love. Well, who are we going to spend the day with then? I swear to God, I will. Okay, we can go with the library. Library, is that Emma? Is that Emma? Are we getting that right? Am I getting that wrong? So, okay, so again, correct me if I'm wrong. No one else has a green exclamation point beside their name. So that means we can't hang out with them. But if they have a green exclamation point, we can hang out with them. You want Netflix? Netflix? Okay. That's it. Okay, so Emma's basically the only one. Or Gaius at the church. So it's man love or women love. I mean, I think we're gonna hang with Emma, obviously, because that's where we're heading. But okay, so it shows them all else out, but there's not much else you can do. I'm gonna go back to the pawn shop just to see if I can get lucky and get that book again. But gonna pick a show. Halloween Mickey. Oh God. Okay, that's over here. I'm gonna go back to the pawn shop though.
Oh.
You're a funny boy, aren't you? Halloween Mickey it is. Even though it's May, we gotta watch Halloween Mickey. But I can find it. Where's Halloween Mickey? Why are these things so hard to find? Are they? There we go. That one?
Yes.
There you go. Halloween Mickey. Alright. Pawn shop, then Emma. Unless, of course, they don't let me leave, this lovable... Look, even look at, you can even tell, it's gotten... Maybe I just missed the sky in the morning and the evening, but, a nice little... That looks like a sailor's sky, if I'm remembering correctly. Doesn't that mean that the next day is going to be really nice? That is not a pawn shop, idiot. Yeah, I don't know if this curio thing is completely random or whatever. I guess it is, but looks like the red reference. Looks like the red constellation is on the move. What could they be after at a time like this? So that was Randy's uncle and cousin was what is it? The Red Ogre. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. What are they teaching kids at the military academy these days? You must have at least heard of them. One of the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. Bunch of crazy warmongers. Ringing any bells? The only corpse that even comes close on this side of Zamuria is Zypher. And they just saw a big old battle last year. They've been laying low for a while. But I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't know any of this, but how does he know so much? He gets around. Still. Don't have anything. Alright. Yeah, looks like Marty McFly dressed. With the life preserver. What are you two kids talking about? Be careful on your way home, Kay. Right? Oh man, Ideals must have been working extra hard to make a girl this cute. She a new sister or something? I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. Wait, who are you? Rosine, eh? Interesting. Why don't you have a nap? How about them naps? I'm gonna hit every button wrong every goddamn time. I would have assumed like a place like this, even though it's at night, you know, it's a free day. I thought more people would be stumbling around the school area. Guess not. Anything to read new? Always got to be up on that. No, nothing about Bonervilles. Hey Emma, what's up? You studying? I was doing some research for the literature club. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club, perhaps? So I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming class. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. You should probably take a page from your book and start studying a little harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. Asking her to explain a few of the harder points from class might help me out in the long run. Abso-freaking-lutely. So this might be out of the blue, but you might help me out with some study-related questions. There's a few things we went over in class I didn't understand all that well. Look at that. Her pleasure. Shall we get started? Of course! I see. So this is where you apply this formula? That's right. You're a fast learner. Wow, that's high praise coming from you, Emma. How you feeling about those midterms anyways? Expecting a good score? I'm always not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest of it is in Idaeus' hands. How about you? I can't really say, to be honest. I pretty much got more wrong than I got right. Fingers crossed, though, that I beat the average. That's not quite shooting for the stars, but a good start. Curious to see how Feast scored as well. Wait, Reen, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula. You see, if you... Oh, just had my own inner Keanu Reeves moment. Are you paying attention? No. Yeah, right. Sorry. Never really noticed it before, but compared to a lot of the other girls here, she's really filled out. And did we just go there? Gonna need a beverage for that one. Boring, come on now, get your head back in the game. Right in between, nope. Right into the dirty pillows, eh? Daddy, you want milk? That's what's on Reen's mind. Typical anime. Right? Really filled out, eh? Reen, all of a sudden you turned bright red. You feeling okay? A little feverish, perhaps? A little peckish? Oh, I'm fine. This must be the light from the sunset. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. What's that poking through my pants? What? Alright, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. We kept studying until it was time for Reen to excuse himself, which could have been about 30 minutes ago with what he just said, but because he suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of what we learned. All right, then. Doodles. Guess we'll go back to the academy. Or, the dormitory. Where's the time gone today? 6 hours streaming. This kid's also mind is on something else. You really think that that nun's filled out too, eh? I mean, I'm trying to think. Maybe... Oh, there's nothing really going on at the radio, but... It's going to be time for that evening show. There's a large radio station in Heimdallr known as the Imperial Chronicle Radio. The news coverage is top-notch thanks to the relationship with the Imperial Chronicle newspaper. Sizable number of relay stations too, which makes them one of our direct competitors. To say the director isn't fond of them would be putting it nicely. Also, he's just like a jerk-off, eh? Not again, Misty. Where are you? I told you, didn't I? I told you that you definitely had to be here this time. Well, Misty ain't here. Want me to do the show? I can do it. Turn to the door. Is it just me, or is it weird that this dormitory for the special class 7 is all the way further? Like, I mean, you'd think we would be one of the lower or higher dormitories, but I guess not. Well, we go into our room now. We'll be in for the night. Yep, we're all done. I did not want to stay out and about, you stupid idiot. But because I did it, gives me an opportunity to save in case we really fucked up. So. I hate how that was not the first answer. Like, no, we're done. Like, I guess if you were like me, though, I guess thinking out loud, that if you just kept hitting A, you would be really mad if you hit enter the dorm when you didn't mean to. So I'll give it that. I'll give it that!
Oh, Reen, did you just get back too?
Sarah's ready for a beer.
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourself.
Oh, you wouldn't believe. It's a hot box in there.
It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Isn't that like a Ferris Bueller quote? Did she just quote Ferris Bueller without that even being in this world?
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days.
About
that Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady.
Toval? That was that blonde-haired guy, right? I know, right? Step teacher? Why did he call it? Was that a sexual reference right there? I know, like, this game's like from 2013, and that like step brother, step teacher thing really took a while to come up here in the porno world, but like, how else would you take that? So she went out with that blonde-haired guy that we ran into when we were in the previous field study.
Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I'm hoping just Sarah wants to go up for a beer, you know? Rough day of work for the two of us.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable.
I like the way she thinks. Sarah Delicate? No, she'd be the one doing the, she'd be the one throwing on the strap-on.
He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate.
Yeah, I don't think so, Sarah.
But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
She ain't wrong about that.
Yeah.
The way that the voice acting works makes me wish there was more of it. They work it out so well. Just give me more. Just give me more. Maybe in the other games there is more. I'm hoping.
I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not at all.
Not particularly.
Morty.
Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming...
I guess so, right?
...caretaker. Did you know about this?
Yeah, did you know that Elise's last name is Rainford? Of the Rainford Company? You know, the freaking rich people? Jeff Bezos? Not really, but, you know, could been.
Oh, she's here already?
So you knew.
I'd heard that the Rhineford family was...
Rhineford, not Rainford.
Sure when she'd arrive.
Eventually I'll get some word right about somewhere.
Something sure smells good, though.
Have you played them all, Witcher?
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner.
She made a hell of a breakfast.
She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits.
Absolutely, it does.
I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer.
Oh, cheers to that, Sarah.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Of course she did. You played SC, and finishing the third, and then you've beaten Cold Steel 1. Oh, okay. So did you start with Cold Steel and then went back to play the other ones? I assume you're relatively excited about the Crossbell arc coming on Steam, like, properly. I assume you're going to pick those up. There's a few hoops you gotta jump through to get those, unfortunately. I've already shared my thought on that, but I'm happy to be able to actually pick them up. I'm still undecided. I don't know if I want to go and actually get a physical copy of them, like on the PS4. I wouldn't get them on Switch, but like I probably will just get them on Steam. But see, like my thing is I already have them. Right? Like, they're not on Steam, but I have them on my computer. Like, I purchased them, for Christ's sakes. So, but I would like to support them, because I know a lot of work was put out to make them come out in proper English, so...
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you.
Hey, Sharon.
You can stop with the Master Rain stuff.
She's just being respectful there, Reen. Yeah, I know I'm buying them, just don't know what I'm buying them for. Pretty much just not for Switch. Although I think probably if I played my Switch more, I probably would buy it. Like, but you know, everything is sort of up in the air with the Switch, and I just was reading an article about like Nintendo's very unsure of, they don't want to fuck up their next system. Like my thought has always been just do a Switch 2. Don't fuck it up like you did from like Wii to Wii U. Like even though like that was sort of smart, but like just make another Switch exactly the same, just with more horsepower. The world's become a little bit better. You can probably squeeze out a little bit more battery life. You can make the screen better. You can probably get 1440p, 60 frames per second out of something like that, and keep it under $500, and it's backwards compatible with the Switch. Done. That's what you need to do, Nintendo, and that's free, by the way. That's free. That's all you have to do. Don't do something stupid, and make it weird or anything like that. Just the PS4 version scares me. The save function takes forever to happen versus the other version when saving is instant. Wait, what do you mean save function?
It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
I haven't had any problems with my PS4. Like, I mean, not for that game specifically, but...
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest...
I just thought for me of like having more PS4 games when eventually I get a PS5 and the ability to play it on that and get trophies, which I like. And it's on disc, so I do have it as a physical media. Not that I'm worried about like Steam ever shutting down. God, it's probably more of a problem of having Sony shut down and even your discs not working or whatever. But like that would be a problem. When you save, the PlayStation will pop like 2 to 3 screens during save. Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Yes.
Whoa,
I don't think that'd be an issue though on say the PS5 though, just because we'd be taking advantage of that hardware. But that's, I don't know for sure, obviously.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Rhineford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need.
It's another beer o'clock time right now. Like I was sitting there thinking of wrapping it up, but
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
it's 4:30. Like I don't have to be anywhere. My wife isn't coming home for at least another 2.5 hours. So like, what else am I gonna do? I do have to get her to pick up some milk.
So if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget.
Right on the nose with that one, Sharon.
I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
See, I would have said Valstein. Valestine. I couldn't get a name right if my life depended on it.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This
I don't.
feels.
I was just gonna say they're them using their last names is weird. Like they're like the way they said that. I'm with Reen. They're all just gonna back out like Homer into the shrubs or something. Tomato, tomato. Say that. You know how many people would get mad at me in my chat about getting names wrong?
This looks like.
For the longest time, Witcher, I thought it was Beast Diary. You know, like for like a how where monsters are kept, a Beast Diary. It's a bestiary. Who the hell brought that up? Elise Schwartzer. Who is Elise Schwartzer? Is that who I think it is? But wasn't she in? Wasn't she in the Trails in the Sky? Or am I thinking of someone else? Schwartzer. The last name is something, but Elise is throwing me off. Schwartzer.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies.
Oh, wait. My last name is Schwartzer. Why did I think it was someone else? I thought it was like, oh, what's her name from... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Thor's Military Academy
My
is
sister.
well known for its connections to Emperor Dreigels and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
You never change, do you, Elise?
Why is that name making me think...
Oh, I guess it's probably me who
I
has.
don't know. Why am I thinking like she's from something else, though? Am I missing something? The hell was that? Looked like he remembered something he didn't want to remember.
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Radio goo goo. Radio gaga.
Misty here, filling your speakers with...
Oh, Misty decided to show up for work.
I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up.
Who writes her stuff for her? There's no way she comes up with this stuff.
I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia.
I think I'm recognizing that music as being battle music from the previous games.
The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight.
Where do I sign up for a festival that goes on for 5 nights straight?
I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great.
Call that Coachella or something? Yeah, it's probably. Okay.
But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
I mean, maybe we could have a show where you still go off and travel, but still do your radio show, right? Great. Right into practical exam day. All right. Our lunch break. Oh, God. How did I do? I already know I did terribly. Who the hell is Rex? Where are they getting these points from? Yeah, I recognize some of the names. But how did I get only 2 right and I somehow got 718 points? All right, there's Elliot. Did much better than me. Margarita!
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Oh, we got Emma, Macias, Eustace, Patrick, Beryl, Bridget, Elise. Oh my God. Maybe it's because you studied with friends. I don't know. Like, I mean, I obviously assume so.
I can't believe Emma and Macias tied for the top score.
Congrats, Macias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month.
I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
A lot of blanked out names.
I suppose I'll have to settle for 3rd this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace.
Boy, I really am the dum-dum of the group when you have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the 9.
I expected you to score higher than you did.
Oh, he threw shade at me. Fee did worse than I did. Hey, Colette. Oh, wait, no, that's a different Colette. Never mind.
That makes 2 of us, man.
I'll take it.
It's okay. I didn't do so well either.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. I was expecting a little better performance from a certain someone, though. Reen.
It could be. I never played those games, but I have heard of the name.
Guilty as charged. I need to kick my study habits into high gear next time. We'll have to see if we can storm the gates of the Tower of Knowledge, Fee.
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
So we had the best average mark. No thanks to me, of course. I actually probably brought them down.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Oh god, Eustace is gonna beat me if we fail miserably on the next exam.
Yourself.
Boys!
They still haven't explained that, by the way. Like, they just said, like all they ever say is that, like, there is no class, like, why did you, like, even someone asked that, hey, how come there's no class 6? Like, hey, we just went to class 7, why not? Like, it makes me feel like when you put the, feels bad, man, it makes me feel like they died or something. They got thrown into the old schoolhouse and just never came back.
Should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
Some celebratory beers with Sarah, perhaps? Uh-oh.
How humiliating. How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
You know there are nobles inside Class 7, you morons, right?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Whoa. You don't ever talk about a woman's roots of her hair. That's right, Patrick. The fuck are you, Patrick? God, a practical exam now. I'm not ready for this. Don't tell me we have to fight Sarah again. That didn't go well the first time.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Wouldn't we all just like to sit on a penis and rotate, eh, Sarah?
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his.
Never heard that word before, smarmy.
It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar?
Whoa, yeah, you don't tell Sarah how to behave in a bar.
Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
Wow, I'd love to marry my foot to my own ass. Want a different show?
Anyway.
Why don't you have a nap? Up in the nap time. Want Mickey Mouse? I don't know what you're saying. Want Netflix? What?
Is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully
Sure.
prepared, instructor.
Mickey Mouse? Clubhouse? Anything here? Nemo? Muppets? Want Muppets? Chip and Dale? Which one? Show me. Show me. Which one? Daddies? Doggies? Oh my god, where's the doggies? I gotta find 101 Dalmatians now. Or as my son would say, doggies.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
That's fine.
There we go. Doggies? There you go. Doggies! Okay, go lie down. There, got the doggies. There you go.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Where does she just come up with these Thanos snaps and able to just make things disappear or appear out of fat air?
This one looks different from the others.
Oh, come on. They all look the same. They're just a different version of a purple or something.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah.
I never picked up on that until you just mentioned it now.
Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe...
Is something wrong?
Nope, you haven't picked up on it. It'll be our little secret.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Class 1?
What are the Backstreet Boys doing here right now?
What are they doing here?
They're gonna tell us that they want it that way. We're gonna have a dance-off or something.
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
We want to do it now.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today.
Backstreet's back, all right. Because, you know, like NSYNC, it's gonna be May. Because, you know, April ended,
It was the
right?
perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will.
Oh.
Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately. And we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
So you want to, like, strip down to our bra and panties and have it take a plate?
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that?
You do know I'm one of those divine blades of wind people, or whatever the hell they call me. 8th blade of wind something. I don't even know. You don't want to stay around me, though.
Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You're not even special. 8 leaves. Eventually. So that's not the same as the Divine Blades people, right? That's right. The Divine Blades were... Joshua? The 8 leaves were the same as Arios and someone else. I can't remember. Arios McLean.
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment.
Sarah's gonna go, hey, can I go grab a 6-pack and sit back and relax? That's it. Estelle's dad.
All right,
Cassius break.
Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and items
Ooh,
allowed.
farts are allowed.
Reen, you'll be
Sorry, a wicker. We can wicker on them.
classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Well, Elliot, Eustace. That worked so well last time. And a reserve member of... Oh. No reserve members.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with.
Wait, who's this?
I would rather hope a son of House Albaret.
Oh,
would
you're
need
talking
no
about Eustace.
demonstration
Well,
of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
wait, are you telling me I can't choose Eustace?
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
You piece of... Got a problem with that? Oh, you want me to pick a girl? I can pick a girl. If you'd like me to. It's just like the ski trip in Persona 4. Instead of hanging out with the girl, you know, with the girlfriend, Rise or whatever, I'm gonna hang out with the boys. You do you. Oh, I'll do me, alright.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand.
What sucks is that the problem is, like, I don't have another healer outside of Eustace.
And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise.
But we'll be okay. I mean, Machias can sort of heal by shooting up in the sky somehow, like a crazed American.
Got it.
Well,
somehow the rain of bullets on everyone's head makes it healing go okay. I don't think we can probably switch people out though.
Let's have a
and he mentioned cock. Ooh. It's like the greasers versus what was the Come rescue me, pony boy.
In the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready.
You guys all have swords? At least one of us has guns.
Begin!
I know, right?
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during the battle and no one uses arts throw. No arts? Are you kidding me?
Right.
Does an arts count as a craft? God, that sucks right off the hop. That was weird. Craft is not a fart. Okay.
Give it up, everyone.
All right.
Right. How about this?
The fact that you can just hold a shotgun.
Here we go.
Pretty funny.
There.
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you.
Yep.
I hate how that it resets itself all the time.
Take this.
Wait, you guys can use it, but I can't. Are you kidding me right now? I already used that.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Remember, class 1 who spends time around Patrick seeks to demonstrate the spirit of dignity and nobility. All right, pretty boring with that one, bud. Thank you for the reminder, because I would have forgot about that. My ow! Stepped on a truck. That was great. Oh yeah, can we nail all 4 of them?
My turn. There! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up!
Right!
Come on!
My turn. Yep.
Oh, I should have impeded that guy. God damn it. Use rush on that? Okay.
No way!
Leave it to me.
I do like how they're all just standing there for me.
They're open! Lock it!
Leave it to me!
Here we go!
I need to like move him so I can get
Leave it to me!
just make everything easy if I can do those set links
My
again.
turn.
Not that one, the arc slash. If I can get that going, we'll be laughing.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Yep.
Ooh. That.
All right. Right. Here we go.
Kneel before me!
Ow.
Go. There! Now's our chance!
Oh, did it miss the one guy to impede? Are you kidding me right now? Stupid thing. Okay, get the guy in the back with the gray hair. Murder him.
How about this?
It's my turn.
Right! This is absurd. Take this!
I was just gonna say, did we get it?
Yep.
feel like we should probably be moving a little closer to each other.
Here we go.
You okay?
There. Right.
Okay. We are in like good shape, shockingly. Need to get rid of this guy though, unfortunately, just gray-haired. Could go without some garbage like that though, might I add. Okay, I need to do this again.
Give it up, everyone!
Unfortunately, I couldn't get him in on that, but...
My turn. There.
Come on! How do you keep missing that guy?
Leave it to me.
Unbelievable. Every goddamn time? Oh, buddy, you wouldn't believe it.
Right.
Like, so stupid. So stupid. Wonder if I can put them to sleep. All three of them? Have an impede? You don't have an impede, so you might as well see if you stick.
Yep.
No. Piece of monkey dung.
Take this!
Alright, we're gonna have to heal up what's his face.
There. Go.
I'll take you up!
Oh wait, he's already healing. Good evening, Q. Volume was too loud, but this is some epic music. I'm doing well. We've been going for 7 hours so far today. Wait, I guess I could use an item. They never said anything about item, right? We need to heal our friend there, so we can divvy on out some things. How am I still alive? I don't know. We've been jiving so well. Everything has just gone so well. It's ridiculous.
Now.
Gotcha. Just shot that guy right in the head.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah, so far so good. Heck, we could just get... Oh, he's like basically dead. Okay. Okay, we got rid of their healer. That's the good call here.
Kneel before me!
Okay, wasn't a fan of that. Oh, that was new. Hey, look at that. We're doing new things here. That was great. What do you got? And oh, that's not what I want. Is that gonna reach? I mean, you're golden.
Give it up, everyone!
Cover link. Yeah, I remember that being mentioned. They're just so stupid. They all just stand around. Maybe that's their.
There. Go. Elliot.
Do it. Oh, we are ever so close.
All right.
Only one he is left, big boy. I don't know how I did this without using an art. I honestly don't know how I did it. Oh, I would have loved to have used this thing. That's okay. I should have actually done that instead.
My turn.
I don't want to take the chance. Okay, crafts are strong. They are. Yeah, I wonder if we could just knock his balance down and then finish this Hobo Joe off.
I've got it.
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll take you on.
All right.
Can you reach him from here? No. I gotta say this. He's been sitting back here all day, just doing this, sealing them, and good night. That couldn't have gone cleaner.
The wind takes me.
Again, thanks to Witcher on that one. Are we gonna fight Sarah the drunk again, or what?
An A+ outcome.
Wow. It was still the build. It's all part of the build that you offered up there.
Enough. The winning team is Class 7.
Yes.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
You didn't do anything, lady. Well, again, they did the whole, boobs are out, cheerleading, pom-poms, hip, hip, hooray.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
I wasn't happy that I couldn't pick Eustace, though, on that one, though. And also, at the same time, that fight probably would have been over long, long ago if I could have used arts. Because Elliot regains back HP. Like, he's basically becomes like a weird... He's not like an evasion tank, but the more he uses stuff, the more he hurts you.
That was some fight.
Again, we shouldn't be panting. We didn't really have to work that hard.
We really won. How does it taste choking down your own hubris? This can't be happening.
Oh, it is, upper class boy.
How could we lose to this rabble?
They do know that not all of us are just commoners, right? We're actually nobles ourselves. Hey, Patrick? Didn't want to fight Eustace, eh? Then we're going to put all of our weapons right back up our rectums.
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times.
I liked how the fight forced me to not use arts, though.
Sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me!
Okay.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer.
I mean, we never did, Patrick.
Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
Ooh, those fighting words.
You son of a... That was uncalled for. The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society?
I feel like Patrick's hair looks like he hasn't used some conditioner in weeks. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of a leave-in conditioner in there. Maybe a little VO5 hot oil, get some strands separated there a little bit. It looks a little like raggy, like he hasn't showered in a few days,
And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms. What the hell?
I won't deny how the Rhineford comes.
Like, look at all of our hairs. Nice, shiny, looks like we've used some Pantene Pro V in there. Everyone's got some nice shine to their hair, and then Patrick, sorry.
Jaeger tot?
His hair looks like it could use some maintenance. And I thought for sure, he'd be up in that salon, getting some good jobs done. No, apparently not.
terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Hey, someone has a little bit of class there.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
This isn't going to go well for Patrick, I don't think, in the future.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up.
Is Gaius wearing open-toed shoes? From RPG stream to hair reviews, glad to have some variety. It's all variety around here, Q. I mean, I feel like he should be doing us one more a favor and just put some Crocs on.
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain.
He likes to feel the wind between his toes. He likes to air him out every once in a while.
Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
Yeah, we need to know. Spill us the beans, Patrick.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition.
Now, Patrick, what if your generation and families of distinguished lineage has come from bumping uglies with fellow cousins just so you could keep everything in the family? Does that change anything of that superiority complex you got rocking there?
That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of Commonwealth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
It's more pure. Exactly, right?
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride.
Now, someone even look at Gaius. Someone who I would assume with his open-toed shoes and the wind between his toes. Now, that's a guy I would assume that would have like a some dreads, you know, flowing out behind his hair, a little bit of a free-flowing hippie. And even he looks like he takes care of his hair far better than Patrick does.
Where do you think they let you get off saying that?
That's the man who cares about his looks, and he's not even a noble.
Gaius.
Patrick, I really think you should.
I think it's time you guys should go. Put your tails between your legs.
Excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Oh!
Yes, instructor!
Someone was watching it.
Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today.
Sounds great. Maybe you'll get some actual pointers there, Patrick.
I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Patrick! Wait for us!
Wait, I need to snuff your butthole one more time.
Oh, for a while there, I was worried that
Those goddamn greasers. They'll never know what's right for them.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
You know exactly what we're talking about, Q.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
All of their heads are so far up Patrick's ass, they don't know what to go on about. Excuse me, Patrick. I think what she said was wrong. That's no way to treat the little commoners from Class 7.
That meant a lot.
Yes.
Huh? Not sure why.
When Gaius is quite ready to just shove a polearm straight up their hoopers.
But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
I mean, we could all use an extra hole to poo and peep out of, right? Sure. Just think of the convenience factor. Although I think toilets would have to look a little differently.
This month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month?
Everyone, take one of these.
Ooh, handing out them pamphlets. All right, field study for June. Group A's, Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Study location, the Nord Highlands. And Group B is Machias, Elliot, Laura, Fee in the Bryonia Islands. Okay, thank God I have Eustace. But you got rid of my Elliot, my nuker, my magic man. You got rid of my magic Mike right there. But I got 3 out of the 4. I can just replace Elliot with Emma. And I think we're all off okay, I think.
Bryonia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Ruhr? I would have said rower. Hard to know ya.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am.
Great, maybe we'll run into your hot sister or something, right?
We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement.
See? Bumping up. Perfect.
I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Certainly will. Thank you, Gaius. Heaven forbid the Royal Academy spend any money towards a proper hotel.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the
The
Academy.
Medal of Discipline as a perk. I'll take it. I noticed you added some more things to spend chance. Well, I've always had those things. I just turn them on or off, depending on the day.
Wow, that must have been tough.
So, like, if I don't, have to go anywhere, like, Tanker to Terror stays on, down the drinks type of thing. But I am going to wrap it up after this little story aspect ends, and we'll be back with this more tomorrow. We're loving this.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, hopefully maybe we'll take an airship this time.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreikel's.
Somehow I have a feeling that there's another train that leads out their way as well.
The Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a
long trip. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's
That's a
journey.
lot of booze to drink on a train
It sounds
over
as
8
though the
hours.
experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
What, I want to go there on foot, La Burle stuff? No, wait. If we were in La Burle, wouldn't we be taking an airship there? Because Bracers just got so lucky with the airship passes back and forth. I mean, if something was close enough, we had to go by foot. Remember in Crossbell, Witcher, everyone bitches about having to drive around on foot. Go by foot anywhere.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
I will try not to, Nate.
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Oh, have we already procured the snacks for us there, Sharon? Look at that, a little takeaway basket.
Good morning, Sharon.
Hope you got one for every one of us. Correct. No, but that's the problem though. Crossbell, everyone was bitching about having to walk everywhere, and it's a smaller area. La Burle, probably medium sized. Like, it feels like in this game, we are going far distances, and we're still taking trains.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches.
Sandwiches!
As well as a pot of lemon tea for each group.
Oh my god, Sharon, I'm in love.
I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
We certainly do.
Such a thoughtful caretaker. We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh,
Except for Elisa, probably, right?
A good maid would do as much.
Grumble, grumble.
Well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady.
There's no wrong this woman can do.
I'll be counting the hours until your return.
But she has no, like, off button to that nice setting.
Fine, I'm leaving.
I'm always afraid, like, people like that are bound to snap over nowhere.
Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are
Oh,
you?
here we go. Here it is. Here's the plot.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
I don't know, when you did the little side head,
Yeah, if you say so.
I don't know about that.
All right, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
And we bow. I didn't come back to my room, like, turned upside down.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Sarah waking up again from another bender last night.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
Why did you show up for 2 days?
I see.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. And that's where I call today, my friends. Thank you all for coming on in for a nice little long stream day, 7.5 hours. And tomorrow, I'm thinking we'll even have a long one tomorrow as well. Might as well make the best of it if we can. I want to thank you all for tuning on in. It was wonderful to have you on in here. We'll be back in for more Cold Steel again. Continuing this on, we're going to go off into the Nordlands, hang out with guys, his family, and whatnot. So, goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang.
Right.
Do not forget to say, ay, 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 ay. All the best, guys. See you later. Bye-bye. That didn't work. Bye. All the shows.